Hey Inked, how you doing? Welcome Dark, welcome. How are you two doing? Can't talk anymore. I'm waiting for my pizza. Oh, I'm waiting for pizza. But it's not a homemade pizza for once. It's it's a pre-made frozen pizza. It's gonna be good. Has to. I'm saying pizza. Normally we make our own pizzas, but this time we bought frozen pre-made pizza. Prepare everything? Okay, I think everything is prepared. I think. I feel like I forgot something today, but it must not be too important. Yeah, I have to put my pizza in the oven. Be right back. 2 seconds, I have to go. It's just beeping right now. Oop. I came back. Whew. Whew. So, how is everyone? I already said that. I slept better last 2 days, but I still feel a bit tired from before. But definitely slept better. Oh, something interesting. Not sure is it that interesting, but I got Shapus EO. Hey Damir, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome Damir. The YouTube app hasn't synced yet with my combined chat. My mobile browser is showing the happy face in the tap counter. What? Your mobile browser showing the happy face in the tap counter. What's that? The happy face in the tap counter? How are you doing, Damir? How was your Wednesday? So we got Shapers 2. I haven't played it yet. I'm not sure at 100%. I'm not sure at 100% yet if I'm gonna play it on stream or not, because there's also Satisfactory I want to play. There's so much I want to play. I think we're probably gonna play it on stream. I'm just not sure when. Yeah. So let me think. Today we're gonna continue X4, the same as two months ago. We're gonna try to get a nice decent fleet, start some combat around, huh? The number of tabs fits a tiny square when you do for 2 digits to give up a show semicolon. Oh. Where's semicolon? What is that? Oh. I know if you have lots of tabs, it just shows the logo. And I actually saw, I started to do that for the, I started to use that ID. I'm gonna show it. See in my, oh, my music is too loud. In my icons on the top, like Gmail, I think there's iCloud, Twitch, YouTube. I removed the name and then it's just the icon. But since I use those apps often, I know which icon it is. That's YouTube, you know. It's so. The number of really? I don't think I ever had that many. I don't think I ever had that many tabs. I had tabs where where you just had the logo, but rarely. I have some coworkers that they go crazy on it. I think they never on 1 year they probably never they never delete their tabs, you know, like never. Okay. What? Oh, normally when you start Steam, you have like little pop-up that shows the new game. It didn't happen this time. I'm kind of sad. I was looking forward to it. Did you upgrade to Windows 11 while I was away? No, I upgraded to Windows 11 the first day Windows 11 got released. Windows 11 release, so it's probably 5 years already. I upgraded 4 years ago. 4 years ago. And to be honest, I never really had any issues with it. And there was a lot of complaints. And I never had an issue. And I'm gonna even say even more. I enjoy to have the buttons in the middle. You can put them to the left now, but I got used to it and I enjoy the button in the middle. And it's actually, for me, at work, it's even easier. So if I'm on the button in the middle, it's a client. And then on the server, who are servers are also in the middle, there I put them to the left. I don't know where it was, boss. Then I do up, left. So then I know if it's on the left, I'm busy on the server and I might break everything and that's fine. In the middle, I'm safe. You know? Doing good, but need a lot of more hull parts. Look like 38 hull part production is still not enough. Really? I don't know how many we have. I think we have 64, no? It's like crazy amounts. And it's like that huge factory is still being built. But I know it's a crazy amount. And I don't know when... 12? Are they already talking about 12? But I might switch fairly quickly. Windows 2 arrive will be around September, October 2000. That seems a bit optimistic, eh? Because we haven't heard anything about 12. If you customize the hell out of Windows 11, you can do everything you would hate about it. And often do that with every install of Windows regardless of version these days. Sure, I use Linux, of course. There's me, all but animated Xenon with only 10 hull part factor. Welcome, Faro. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, the only downside with Windows for me currently, I would like to go to, I mean, we had the conversation lots of time. I would like to go to Linux. But most of the apps and the games don't run yet, with a bit of luck with Steam pushing on Linux. So that's what I'm holding on Windows. And to be honest, the only issue I have with Windows, because I don't have really any issues, it's just all the bloatware that's on it. Not doing badly, back playing an old favorite, XCOM 2. Oh, no, I never played it. But the only thing I know from all the memes from XCOM 2 is if it says it has 80% success rate, that means that you probably have 8% success rate. Don't lie, it's because of Legion. I haven't played in a very long time, to be honest. And I can prove it. I'm going to start League of Legends and it's definitely an update. I haven't played League, I believe, since we started playing X4. I haven't played League. I can show. Are we gonna start it? And we're gonna look one. I think we can see when is the last match. Maybe I played 1 or 2 games like a week or 3 ago, but that's it. But since X4, and it's not League that bothers me, because I have actually been thinking about installing it. But it's more like the other games, like Battlefield, Star Citizen, and all those things. The update. All those people saying we were 95% likely to survive COVID had all the XCOM players sweating. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, did I pause it? But yeah, Linux needs to push a little bit more for me to be comfortable for my home gaming PC, you know? Any games with use anti-currency won't work. Exactly, that's the thing. There's still a lot of games like that. And I don't want to be like, oh, when I come home, I don't want to wonder, is my game going to work on my PC or not? With Windows, I don't have that issue. I hope that one day I don't have that issue with Linux. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Can't complain too much. But I don't want... Once that issue doesn't exist anymore on Linux, I will think about switching. Now, there is something that's interesting. I'm not sure if you saw, but Asus announced the first Xbox handheld in collaboration with Windows. And the Xbox team is actually debloating Windows to make it more optimized. They're debloating Windows to make it more optimized. So with a bit of luck... No, I'm not gonna play LOL. I'm actually curious how much I played. No. But I'm not gonna play League of Legends. Match history. Last 20 plays. It's 25, so that's already over 20 days ago. And there's 3.5. So I played 2 games, 2 brawls just to try the new modes. That's over a month ago. And then 20. See, I barely have played anymore. If Bloat is the issue, Windows already has an EOT version. Hey, Ragatian. I have never tried. I know there's the EOT version, but I've never tried it to play. To use it as a normal PC. Hey, my what? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But see, it's been a while. Let me close it up. How you doing, my what? And how you doing, Ragetian? I won't play game on it, but it's very slim. Yeah, but that's the thing. I need a Windows. Well, I don't need it, but I would like to see a Windows where you can use everything on it that's not bloated. And it seems like with the Steam OS, it's starting to scare a bit Microsoft a bit, and they're finally starting to, maybe we have to fix Windows a bit. I consider rebuild your old computer for Windows stuff and change to Steam OS on your gaming computer. Well, I think that's a great project, but I'm not ready to make the step yet, because there's so many games that won't work yet. You know, and I like once I'm at home that I know my games want to play on my PCs. And since with my PC, the only thing I do is play game, and now and then I code a little bit. I don't do anything crazy. I have to say my Windows have never really had an issue, except that, I mean, Windows is bloated, but my PC have always been fairly strong, so I never really see the issue. I had an exam of which I got a result today, and tomorrow I'm supposed to debate with a team at uni so much. Hey, good luck. What's your result? Microsoft is never gonna fully fix Windows issue. They're just gonna look for the right hardware to run it. Is up the price? I don't know, because they started already with the Asus ROG Ally X. They actually started, and they're fairly proud that they announced it and everything. They already showed it a bit debloated, and they said they're gonna debloat it even more. That's not this one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, is that the Xbox one? I don't think that's the Xbox one. Xbox. ROG Xbox Ally X here. Well, I think it's downloading something in the background. Same reason to delay ATM. I got 40 numbers out of 45. Oh no, congratulations. The ROG Ally released like... No, but I mean this one, the ROG Xbox Ally that they announced it a few days ago. Optimized with... Hey Frank, how are you doing? It has even the Xbox logo on it. It is the first Xbox... You know, a few months ago, Microsoft said every hardware is an Xbox. They announced that. So, but looks like they partnered with... It's on Xbox.com. They partnered with Asus to make it the first handheld Xbox. And only they already bloated a bit of Windows, and they promised to do it even more. I don't know how much RAM. There are 2 models from what I... Yeah, 16 and 24. 24 is not too bad. 16 is actually not too bad either, but... I mean, we have phones with... I mean, 24 gig is bad. 32 will be better, but... And 20 phones with 24 gigs, that's like phones that are the same price as a PC, you know? That's a freaking handheld. I think that even 16 is decent. As long as it's they keep optimizing it, 16 is decent. Only thing I know is SteamOS seems to be putting fire under Microsoft's butt. Microsoft seems to want to optimize their Windows. I'm all for it. It's good for the consumer bot things. I'm for it. Better gaming on Linux and better Windows. I'm for it. I don't care. You know, if at the end of the day we as gamers get better things, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really don't. Very nice because it's basically a laptop replace better cooling. Competition good. Exactly. Yeah. Some people are like, oh, pro Intel, pro AMD, pro whatever. I'm like, I'm pro whatever's best for me at the moment. It's this year Intel. Then it's gonna be Intel. It's next year. 2 seconds, man. I came back. Woo! My pizza is a bit burned, but that's fine. Now I need to cut it. The burnt pizza, minions. We don't trust Microsoft again. Well, Microsoft has its periods, you know. Lately it's been a bit too bloatware and everything, but at the core they are quite competent. Crunchy ASMR, yeah, I think so. But it's quite hot, so I have to wait till it's cooled down. I'm cutting it currently with a pizza cutter, you know, to round things. Just round knives. And you can just... As long as I don't get my paw in between, it'll be fine. Usually if they don't mess things up for themselves on an interview like this... Well, I don't know. You know... If they mess it up, then everyone's gonna go on Linux. I'm fine with that too. I mean, I would... In an ideal world, I would like to switch to Linux. I said it thousands of times. I like the idea to not be linked to the license and everything. And to have it open source. But... I don't know when it's gonna happen. If they are incompetent for too long, someone else is gonna take the place. It might take a while, but it's gonna happen. Okay. I propose that we look at the Steam things and then we're gonna go in. I want to see the space. Where was it? We found it last time. Categories and then space. Here. Beam. It's an eye tracker. Okay. Oh. I have to look it offline and filter to see what's nice and what's not. I was finding the multiplayer, but that's not the co-op. Any of you played the new Dune game? I tried the beta, but I don't think it was for me. Tower Simulator, what is that? Immerse yourself in neutral realistic environment that bring the challenge of air traffic control. I don't know if it still exists, but I remember in the... I think it was Flight Simulator 2020, where people in the multiplayer would really play Tower Simulator because they loved it. I don't know if it's an add-on or a different game, but they really loved it. Wow. See those prizes? someone. He was a pilot. His dream was always to become an air traffic controller. But at the moment he finished his studies, they weren't recruiting. So he got his pilot license, flew for 2 years, and then they were recruiting again, and then he went to air traffic controller. I never managed to get my brain around it, because for me, I would prefer to do pilot much more than air traffic controller, but you know, that's his dream and he did it. Like, yeah, it's 4 time minions. Well, he lost the connection with the YouTube chat again. Oh, well, I need to really read YouTube chat. I've looked at the new dungeon, the new game, and yeah, it just seemed to be a standard explore wilderness build boxy type. Yeah, thin slice. You can guess, Damir, what kind of pizza am I eating right now? Cookie, you'd rather be a pilot than an air traffic controller, but you play X4. You kind of got me there. Let me add the YouTube chat again in my OBS. This looks like the app we are using broke again. Tools, docs, custom docs. Here we go. Oh. The Burma the Caster Lab, huh? Let me just see quickly. Yeah, it's bugging. It's completely broken. And on Twitch. Oh, on Twitch also lost. Oh. Let me see. Yeah. On Twitch, I heard some games on Steam introduce anti-cheat on Linux. Oh, that would be great. But this particular game, anti-cheat only works on Steam OS running Steam Deck. It's a good step in the right direction. Sorry, minions. The multi-chat app has some issues, so I missed the messages. I'm gonna restart it just to see. That also means the overlay is not gonna work. Caster Lab. Checking updates. Right. Stay on there. Maybe I have to start to find another, to see if there's another good app. Whenever the developer is involved, must have decided it was impossible or impractical to maintain. Yeah, they probably have to choose a few Linux distros that are kind of the same, and just stick to it and say, hey, if you want to play a video game, well, you need that Linux distro or one from that type. Probably, I mean, to be honest, it's probably going to be Ubuntu or one close to Ubuntu. This is the most popular one. Mm-hmm. Need to get some water. You're back, Minnie. Okay. Maybe we're doing a quest, a mission. Completely forgot about that. Okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
We have 64 whole parts in this factory, damn you. It's almost done. I think we started building this factory like 3 weeks ago. And only now it's gonna finish the 4 last ones right here. Okay. Looks like we were selling it a bit too cheap. What are they doing here? Need weapon components. Incoming ships with weapon components, that's good. FX. Alright. And now, there's a question, minions. And now? We have no energy cells. Oh, the factory has no energy cells. Do this factory bring energy cells here or no? I think we allow Jupiter at the end of the stream. I think we allowed... it was 4 hours ago. Not too great. Behavior. And Jupiter, yeah, so Jupiter has been allowed. But... Baldric? Definitely need more, because we need 96,000 an hour, so I think I'm gonna assign a bit more cargo ships here. Last couple of decades. Anyway. About what? About what? Huh. Incoming ship buying. Should I assign more trading ships to that one? I think we should, no? It has so many. It should be able to bring a few here. No worries. No worries. I know that operating system wars is as bad as console vs PC wars. Only bring 10,000. Something. Yeah. I wonder if I should maybe have to assign a few traders to this one here. Like 1 or 2 heavy traders there. Might be interesting. Forgot how warm it could become in the summer here. Okay, traders here. Let's make this one buy ship. I want the large. Iron Fright. Oh. Buy them here. Oh wait, there are some ships here. That's mineral ships. Heron A. Oh, that's a trader. So who was that? What the trader meant again? I remember making it for someone. But I don't remember which one. Was it the plasma conductors? Was it for the plasma conductor? I think it was for the plasma conductors, no? The rabbit hole you're not going into. I think it was the plasma conductors, no? I don't remember for who that that traders was meant. They are fine. Was it maybe the quantum tubes? Or was it the silicon factory? Siliconware. Might have been this one. Do this one has... Yeah. I think it's gonna be this one. Yes, because we have added a short pier. So it's gonna be this one. Why is it not building? We still need electronics. Hey Maxenio, how are you doing? Welcome. All of them are in the silicon chain. Yeah, but I think it's this one because I see the pier has been built. I mean, it's been planned, and I remember it's the silicon wafers were not coming fast enough. So I think that's the one for sure. So let's take the Heron. Assign him to the microchip. And once it's ready, it's ready. Can we hear a company? I don't understand the game. It's alright. It's a space sandbox. So, well, here we're managing our little empire. Every green thing that moves is basically a ship. Every green thing that doesn't move is basically one of our stations. If we go in live stream view, boom, you can see it. But it's a bit far from it's not looking at the station currently. Looking away. For whatever reason, I'm looking at the live stream view of my station, but it's looking away from the station. Ah, here's a part of the station. And we are making all this little station are making resources for a wharf here. And that station is making ships, which other factions can come by. So here you have 2 ships getting built in this fabrication bay. The Zia Energy Trader and the Colonial Police. And this one, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships getting built. That's kind of nice to see. Oh, I forgot. Did we assign a Heron to it or no? Information. We did. No trades, obviously, because the dock is not ready for it. We need Claytronics. What's your Claytronics factory doing? What is it missing? Why is it not producing? I'm actually not too sure. It needs plasma conductor. And just to no restriction. Easier. Money wise. Wait. Again. Plasma conductors are arriving. The Claytronics. I need microchips. So the microchips need... The Claytronics need microchips. But to have faster microchips, we need the Claytronics. Basically, it's a vicious circle for a while. Well, there's some microchips. Okay, I think it's not too bad. Let's check here if energy is being delivered. Brain, large mining. He stopped to mine too, but that's because I suppose there's no energy cells. The energy cells are arriving. That's good. Your Heron A is arriving too, with 62,000 energy cells. I installed a distro in your dad's PC called Aurora. It's the same family as Parasites. You were talking Chinese to me there. To be honest, I haven't that much in Linux yet. The only two things I did, and every time I have to do something, I usually go back to those two. As client, I usually use Ubuntu. Lots of documentations. I'm not saying the best or anything. I just, as someone that's not using that doesn't use Linux that much, client I use Ubuntu, and server-wise I use Debian. That's my to-go distro. I need to do a small server with some apps I run on it, Debian. I will need a small client, Ubuntu, and that's my go-to. And I know in Linux you have 1,000 distros, and everyone's gonna say mine is better. But what's important for me is that it works, and there's documentation, because I don't know that much about Linux. So if I have an issue, I need to be able to Google and find a solution, right? Because and those two have been great. The only downside with Debian, well, it's not a big downside, but the updates go much slower, because Debian is all about stability. But for servers, that's usually not an issue. And for Ubuntu, it's a bit more bloated, but that's it. System updates come as image of the system partition. But system updates come as image of the system partition, and they're applied on reboot. They're not really meant to install stuff on the system partition if you can find it in Flatpak, which is installed on the home phone. I read a lot about 2 seconds, man. I came back. Okay. So Flatpak I find it very interesting. It's like containers, but there's a small issue. Not issue, but if like OBS exists in Flatpak, right? And that's great for Linux because everything is packed like a container, and I like the idea. Even if it's much more bloat, it makes it much easier to yeah, exactly. But it's bigger, but it makes it much more easier to install. Like a developer makes, if you have Flatpak, it's gonna work, right? The only downside is if that software has to access stuff outside on the Flatpak, that gets an issue. That's a bit more complicated. For example, you had that YouTuber trying, and you have a Flatpak for OBS, which is amazing. But then he had issue connecting his camera and everything, so the camera is on USB and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, but that's the problem with OBS and Flatpak. It's harder to get resource. I'm not sure. Maybe it's fixed. It's easier now, but no. But I like the idea of Flatpak in general, and it's basically the idea of containers, of Dockers, if you know. It's like, as developer, you can just keep that package and you know it's going to run on the thingy. Hey, Mr. Fisk, I always want to try this game. How is it compared to Mountain Blade? Let me see Mountain Blade, because I never played Mountain Blade. But I'm going to, I'm someone, who usually change game every 2 hours, right? Since I started playing this game almost 3 months ago, I haven't played any other game besides this one. Oh, that's totally not the same game. That's not at all the same. That's a space sandbox, so you can play it in first person. You can also play it. You can also manage your empire this way. So every green ship you see is one of my ship, doing something. Like I told him, hey, mine for me or something, and they're gonna mine. But then you can also play the game as an RTS from these viewpoints and manage an RTS. You can also play it in first person and more granularly, and even fly your ships yourself. You can do a mix of both, what most people do. Very much fewer blades, and the mounts are spaceships. Otherwise, the image in the game is relative. Exactly. No, every package itself comprising unit contains. Yeah, I think Flatpaks definitely. If you want Linux to be more accessible, or what do you have to? If you want Linux to make it more accessible and easier, I think Flatpak is a necessary thing. I mean, it definitely has join Hakibo or Tinif. Do we remember which one we wanted to join? It was the first one they talked. I don't remember which one.
Still think that these suits are not perambulatory enough?
By the Queen. It would require the presence of a lard to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Then why do you not go and fetch one?
I think it was he. I think he had multiple ships and she had only one ship, no? Let's see. What do we inquire? Before is at the heart an economy simulation and empire building game with spaceships and space station. Fly ships around, trade, shooting things, do all the usual spaceship stuff. I quite like the whole get your own army and fight in a tick of the ID of Mountain Blade. Well, you can, I mean, after that point, you get your own army in this game too, which are spaceships, and there's quite a lot of different spaceships to choose and options, and you can make them all different. So that's definitely something you can do. It's also very broad, everything you can do. So the way I started playing the game, I first started to make an economical empire, and I tried not to go too much in combat. But now that the money is starting to flow, this stream we're gonna focus a bit more on building and a combat fleet. But right now it's pretty economical. But then you can play. Lots of people go much faster into combat. You can play the way you want. I mean, you can even have a star where the only thing you do is combat. Can you know? There's a lot of Linux geeks that absolutely despise. Well, the problem is if they want people to use Linux more, they have to add features that makes it easier for people. And the idea of Flatpaks come from containers, which everyone. I'm not saying everyone like end user containers, but every company nowadays use container because it just works and it's so much easier. So they won't have to, they will have to learn. Is that where I can see which one has a? I think it's him with more fleets. Let's see if I do open briefing. No, okay, I'm just gonna take him.
Shall we continue then?
Report from Juju.
It was wise to rely on Leda We to send me a suitably pugnacious replacement.
Both of them are sounds crazy.
Experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness and is confined for the time being to an aqua chamber. Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Minalao Reminiscence. If you promise to treat this honorable ship with the respect she is due, she shall be yours until we have concluded our mission.
A lot of players, Mr. Fisk, play this game and choose to be a pirate because you can start and you can pirate ships, you can board ships to steal the ships. So that's one of the way to make fairly easy money in this game is you board the ships and then you sell the ships or you make your fleet. I try to not play that way, but a lot of people and players played that way, and that's a completely valid way of playing.
We are Her Majesty's Lilac Finn, armed to the trunk, the froth of the froth. Though traditional boron conduct stipulates prudence and caution, our corvettes proceed boldly to quash any perils before they grow rampant.
Okay.
And as you have no doubt observed, a good smack on the appendage makes these Kahak retreat like any other foe. Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
Let's see what she offers.
Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the...
Flash wait for the...
As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in a train. If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered
They offer a gunboat.
waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
Yeah, so there are multiple races, and they are basically space squids, and in their ship and everything, they are usually in aquariums or their ship are full of water, but outside they have those suits full of water. They're the Born. They're usually fairly... Lore-wise, they're usually fairly peaceful. Do we want to go gunboat or corvette? Let me see the difference.
Sure. Go and review your options first.
Yeah, so we get or a corvette from the Borns or a gunboat. Let's see. I like that. I like the word gunboat. Or we get this one, which has... That's not bad. And corvette, or we get the Hydra. I like this a bit less. Only 3 turrets too. Do you know a game called Skin Deep? No? What's that about? Or use my own ship. Well, I think I want to play with the gunboat first, and if that doesn't work, we're going to use our own fleet. Or we can go with the gunboat and let our own fleet follow. But I like the gunboat, because the gunboat has lots of turrets. Ah, this one has the forward engine. But you told me they were fast and agile, so we probably want the gunboat. We mainly want a gunboat. Both turrets. Skin Deep, I have no idea. I would say something in the water, because deep, like ocean. But you can bring it any ships you want to this mission. If you want an easy time, just bring a destroyer. Didn't someone said last stream that it was best to bring a fast ship? Well, we have a destroyer next to us, huh? We have the whole freaking fleet with us. I'm gonna go with gunboat, and we're gonna follow.
Elated and ecstatic to welcome your
Okay, we'll join you.
Terrific. Welcome to the team.
Retrieve your ship from internal storage. Yeah, I want to see what the ship has.
Tin Viga has just confirmed the transferal of your,
Bucket.
to retrieve your ship.
Is that ship that bad?
You peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads. Though I would
Where's the
never
console?
prevent you from reverting to your own vessel.
Is it really that bad?
Desire. Ah, I see you have engaged the lift.
Mm-hmm.
Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
It's the Cookie Boss logo. It's not too bad, huh? I just had a tiny fee, has been hanging out with the Argon too much and has picked up some mannerism. Ah. Bucket up ship. I don't think I ever went into one of those ships. I did it in a gunboat. I let the cap turret do the heavy lifting. The cap turret? What do you mean by cap turrets? The turrets? The captain turrets? But I was thinking about doing... Huh? Or is double elevator? Oh no, never mind. I'm an idiot. Like, from what I think is the gunboat has lots of turrets. That should be fine. Wait, here. Capital turrets. It has capital turrets? I thought it has only medium turrets. It has a gunboat. Let's see... Ship information. What do we have in it? The gunboat is better suited for this mission. You will see in a bit. Capital turret. You mean the big ship here? Gonna shoot too? It has phase turret, arc turrets, phase turret, and arc turrets. Attack only fighters, it said. Why not? It will be guarding capital ship. The turret will do a lot of heavy lifting. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go in my pretty little gunboat. That's safe, maybe. Just in case. It's a game where you go around level removing heads currently attached out of enemies and saving cats. What? Who are like agents and are by your side. Are fighting against a gang where your redacted is leader. And who is your redacted? Probably mad at you because at one time... What? That's just a weird game.
Park your ship close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
Okay.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay...
That's not turret, that's a freaking ship.
Expect a measure of Ka'ak harassment.
Notice how the carrier seems to drag you along when you are close enough?
Oh.
Convenient, is it not? It allows you to rotate your ship freely, so that your turrets can face approaching enemies.
Or the ship is a bit smaller. Yeah, I just saved right before. Thank you. Protect. We have to protect. I just hope that my turret's not going to start to shoot on it. Ah. I can't even expected that.
Expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Where's my ship? Not going with it. Okay. This ship has capital turrets.
Queen's Guard.
What do you mean demonetization? What happened? Is it necessary to get a DLC for the game to be awarded? Not really. It's recommended to get it once you're on discount. But you don't have to.
Protector.
When they're on discount, I usually at 50%. Whee! I just fly around and let my turrets shoot. Oh, look at that. By the time I even shoot one day.
Tolerate your actions.
What do you mean we cannot tolerate your action? I'm trying to save you. That's too far. The captain shouting "Ka," but making a sound. Ah. We're too small on YouTube to be monetized anyway, so. Hey, Risk of Beer, how you doing? So even the base game is worth it if you are into the kind of game. Yeah, even the DLC basically adds, the map becomes bigger and you get more factions and stuff. So I would recommend to start with the base game, like Risk of Beer says. And if you like it during a discount, there's going to be probably one soon with the summer sales. You can get some DLCs. You don't even have to get all at once, just a few of them. And then you can expand and expand. You have DLC like adding more content to the exact same game loop. Yeah. And if you really like it, you can buy with DLC from the start. I know currently on GOG it's on discount. But I personally like to have my whole... most of it on Steam. Hey, two cats yelling. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Also, mod can extend the base game. Yeah, but that's the thing. I see lots of mods expect you or require you to have DLCs too. That's with a bit of an asterisk. Depending on the mod, you might need to have some DLCs. Boom. Oh, sometimes I get pulled with the capital ship. Uh-oh, we're getting shot at, minions. All big contents required a DLC. Yeah, because there's lots of mods too. Mystery, which lots of mod people really love. Like there's a mod that changed everything into a Star Wars universe. So every ship's gonna be Star Wars and every sector is gonna be from Star Wars. Probably better to stay close to the big ship. I'm gonna play Star Wars. I haven't played it yet. This is our first playthrough. But I really want to try the Star Wars mod once.
Stop your attack immediately.
You're complaining, but I'm trying to protect you. I'm not doing much, huh?
Protector.
Oh. No, wait. Maybe we have to go in third person. I just enjoy it a bit Ooh-doo-doo. DM.
Queensguard. Protector.
I'm not too much of a fan of the CAC ships. I thought there would be more CAC. With more like hive-minded. They're too, the angles are too straight, you know what I mean? Doo-doo-doo. No, they're the same. I tried getting into the game, but the fight was too frustrating. The controllers are the same. I'm just switched to it because this ship has lots of turrets. So I just want to see the turrets fighting. Now I have to say, you can also let your ship fight automatically if you don't like the part of fighting. I mainly play the game in RTS, so here just because this mission is fighting, that I went to third person mode. But mainly when I play the game, I'm watching this map, you know? And here I have all my fleet actually. If I take my fleet and bring it here, follow into further notice. And that's how I play it. So if you don't like the shooting, you don't have to shoot. The more you play the game and the larger empire gets, the less you will personally fly ships. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's lots of different... Most players, I'm going to say, once you start to have an empire, you fly them less yourself and you manage more. But some people like to just have one ship and do everything with that one ship. There are two looked... The Kaka 2 looked cool in the early 2000s. Yeah, just to... I feel like the Born ships would have been a better design for the Kaks almost. Now, the Born is very space... Like something on that. And something... For me, the character says it's like a hive mind stuff. I expect to see some insect-looking stuff a bit. You can play it and then... It's not an X4 game, but yeah, kinda. Like, as long... Just the start, maybe not, but from the moment you assign a pilot to your ship, you can give your ship commands and the pilot gonna do the command for you. Only at the start in your first ship, you still have to get to hire a commander, but a captain. But once you have that, you can do everything from the map if you want. Not necessarily true, even in the end game, I still fly combat personally a lot because I hate losing ship. The AI is worse than you. You fly, that's for sure. I'm not sure if that's a good idea to go in the middle of 3 ships like that, 4 ships. But we have to try that new ships we got. Are all ships coming? Slowly, but they're arriving. I'm just flying randomly right now, minions. I'm flying randomly. Yeah, because if you look, 2 cats, this is the map, and every green ship you see are my ships, you know? But that's all the empire I'm managing. I cannot fly them one by one. They're all auto, and you see they're all automated mining, trading, and stuff like that. All the green one are mine. No, it's just because of this mission, and we wanted to do something else.
Queensguard.
The last 3 streams, we basically created the wharf. And manage the wharf, and now while he's making money, I wanted to do some mission and be a bit more in action. When you can send a reply to a message on mobile, like Twitch mobile. I want to watch play only focus on flying. Well,
Queensguard.
the last 4 streams we haven't done any of that, but since with the last 4 streams we have only managed. Here I made a little, like you see every. I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stations. It took us like 2 weeks. And mainly we were watching this, assigning ships. So this stream gonna be more flying your own ship. But that's a bit unlucky. Because last five streams was much more managing the Empire and X4. Never seen anyone show that aspect of the game. Well, if you stay around, you're definitely gonna see it because we still have to fine tune here. Like we have the wharf here, right? But let me just put our ship.
Will suffice for the remainder of this voyage.
Let me just put a ship here.
Bestowed upon my flight
right, fresh and indeed pivotal
We
order.
made a wharf here.
Depart forthwith. We
2 seconds means.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
So, wait there. What I was saying? Yeah, here we made a wharf, right? And for the wharf, we need all those resources. So for each resource you see here, I made another station that creates those resources. But some of the resources that you see there need sub-resources. That's why there's so many stations from me around here. Because they're all here to make the wharf. If I take, for example, the Claytronics. Let's put Claytronics here. Well, it's still being built. The Claytronics needs those 3 resources here. So for that, I also had to make more factories and more ships. And if you see some ships, for example, here I have a factory that makes silicon wafers. If I'm going to check, that's a factory here I made. But if you check how many ships are assigned to this one, I have, well, you can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's say 25 ships assigned to only this factory. And those ships going to mine, going to bring the, I think it's silicon. Well, it looks like there's a lot of silicon here, that's why they're all here. They're almost at 5,000. They're going to fly to this factory, bring the silicon and do back. But then I have here traders. So I have 4 traders because now we have the silicon. Yeah, but the silicon, what do we do with silicon? Well, we have to bring it to the other stations. So those traders going to bring the silicon all around here. Thanks for the follow. They're going to bring the silicon to the microchip factory up right here. So the microchip factory has some docking. The ships from the silicons, I'm maybe gonna pause this. The ships from the silicons are gonna bring the silicon to the microchip factory, and the microchip factory needs energy cells and silicon. We're out of silicon, but you can see currently the storage out of silicon. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships are incoming with silicons, and this factory is gonna make microchip, and then this factory gonna bring the microchips to, I don't know which one. I think it's the war directly, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I go to plan bold. No, it's not the wharf. It's smart chip and not microchip. But then there's another one, I don't know which one, that's gonna use the microchip and so on. Here, the microchip. So you have the advanced electronics, we need quantum chip, microchip, and then energy cells. And with that, it's going to make the advanced electronic, and then advanced electronic going to go to the wharf. So it can be complex if you want it. It can also be much more easy because you can share blueprints, for example. Some people love to make all in one factory, because now I have made lots of different factories, but if you want, you can put that all together in one factory. That's possible, right? You can make one big factory with all in that. And you can also share blueprints. So if you don't want to figure out everything out yourself, you can go online and figure and find someone who already made a pre-made blueprint. I like to figure it out myself, so I didn't do that. But I did one for test, for example. Here, you can check this. That's a defense platform. The reason I have a defense platform is we had a sector in red. Like in most games, red is bad. They're basically enemies. So I put a defense platform right in front of the gate. But this platform, I used a blueprint from someone else. So you have here, Argon platform, and you load the blueprint up. See, and that's the blueprint. You put it in the middle, you press confirm. You don't have to make it yourself. I mean, you don't have to make the blueprint yourself, but your ship still have to go and construct it. But at least you don't have to do the puzzle yourself. I'm going to cancel because I already have it there. Yeah, you build a station yourself, piece by piece. Yeah. So you have lots of things. And here the reason I didn't make one big station is because I tried it earlier. Like a month ago, I made this station here, which is a bit bigger, but not that big. And see, that's a huge station. And that station make only whole parts. So like, you know what? I want a massive station. I did it last week. I only play this game when I stream. So 4 times a week. around 4 to 6 hours each time. And this factory is so big that it's still not finished building. It's almost, that's new. Yeah? So without that, there's still 4 modules getting built, which last I think 10 minutes each. They take forever to build, yeah. And that's why I started after this one, which is still not built. I started making separate stations. Now there are mods to speed that up if you want. And there's mods but I'm playing without mods because it's my first playthrough. But there's mods to speed up station building. Also, lots of players let the game run in the background, which is not something I do. But then I learned like, hey, this big factory is great, but it takes a long time to build. So how am I going to do it? Well, I'm going to make lots of different factories. That way they get built in parallel. And instead of losing quite a long time, well, in a few hours, they're all built. Now, I made the stations without really doing much math, so I won't have to fine-tune. Another thing I did, I made like little sections. So if I notice like, oh, this is a thread component, I don't make enough thread component, I do copy sequence up, and I can place a new one very quickly. That's going to get built. I did that for all my stations here, so we will have to fine-tune. I already noticed, well, not everything started. For example, the advanced electronics and the weapon components. Well, the production is a bit low. So I'm looking like why. Well, the thread components use a microchip. I already looked in the last stream, and the microchip, well, the silicon wafers, they are going through very quickly. So what can I do to advance it? Chips are coming in, but it's medium chips. So what I did on this factory, I went, hey Bungo, how are you doing? I added a pier, so that's for the very large ship. So the pier is going to get created, and then I signed a very large trading ship. With the only thing that the very large trading ship is going to do is going to take the silicon wafer here, but instead of taking 500, it's going to take like 5,000 at once, and it's going to bring it to this factory. And this normally, hopefully, that's going to bring enough silicon wafers that it doesn't have to wait for the production. Good, I'm getting a new PC. Oh, congratulations. What kind of PC are you getting? And X4 Foundation is basically a military industrial complex. Exactly. It can be a lot of things. So if you have more questions, True Cats, feel free to join our Discord. We have 2-3 channels dedicated to X4, where you can ask questions, or you can also ask them in the stream, of course. You're more than welcome to ask in the stream. Let me do up. Here we go. I think the chat might have been fixed from Castellab. Let me see. Yeah, Castellab seems to be back up and running, but I'm not going to risk it too much. Okay, but now I'm waiting a bit to see how the resources are going to even out here. So in 1 hour or 2, we're going to check and we're going to do some fine-tuning to see where we need more ships, where we need more sequences. And in the meantime, I chose to do some missions. To not wait and do nothing. And here I also had to check. So that's my central bank. It's just a factory that makes so much more money. Okay, the energy cells are arriving. That's good. They had some energy cell production. I have here. I have a huge energy cell factory. But I made a little mistake in the configuration, in the behaviors, and they were not delivering the energy to this factory. But now they are. No, it's fine. Once they land it, it's gonna start producing again. It's gonna be perfect. Here we go. I hope this explains a bit the part that's not a first-person pew pew. Also, here I show stuff with factories, but you can handle your combat fleet also the same way. You know, here I have one ship, but you can handle your combat fleet from the map too. That's a pretty advantage. No, not at all. I think it's Save game. It's 4 times 24. It's a bit more than I expected. 4 times 24 plus 16. 112. You were actually not too bad. But it's the first time I played this game. This is my first save. A lot of mistakes I did at the start and stuff I learned and stuff that, for example, Faro say, oh, this. I'm like, I'd probably right, but I still want to figure my way. And then 1 or 2 stream out, I'm like, yeah, you were right. You know? Yeah. But I also had a lot of luck that the minions are here around. So if I have a question, I can ask it. And everyone replied very quickly, so I don't have to Google all my questions, and that saved me quite a lot of time. Power of the voice experience, exactly. Time is really big economy to get. Thank you. But I'm lucky. All my questions are answered very quickly, thanks to everyone. The first one I only started figuring out station. Yeah, we started with. Oh, what happened? It's gone.
I may have neglected
I started well. Yeah, I still have every station. I started very at the whole start. I did this one has been modified a bit, but here we had refined metals. That was our first way. Then here we made that was our second factory, which still exists. That was our a little whole part factory. Right? That brought us a little bit of money in. Actually, not too bad. After this factory, I made a kill gate here. Oh, what is this one doing? That's a new one. But I made this one because they were kept fighting there, but I didn't have the fleet to protect the production, the construction. Construction is almost ready, so that's great. The construction suite was a bit further. But I protected this sector from the Xenons. Then I made someone recommended me to make the Computronic, which has a lot expanded. It started with 4, then went to 8, then now it has to even 12. And that way, he literally printed money. That factory just print money. The eye is broken. Fish told me to redeem the eye, so I did, but it didn't work. The eye is broken. Let me check. The eye. Oh no, I can't. Wait. You sure it worked? Let me try another one. Oh, it is actually broken. I will have to fix it. Oh, that's curious. Why doesn't it work? I wonder if it's Twitch having issues or no. Is there a way I can see? Prefer Steam forums are a gold mine of good information too. I tend to go there when you have questions. There are problems you have to. You have to wait for someone to answer. I have that luxury. I'm just watching right now in the streamer bots minions to see why the redeems are not working. Let me see here. That is working. Streamer, but where can I see? I'm gonna share my screen so you can see what I'm doing. So where can I see what has been actions? Action queue. Because exclamation mark Discord worked. The brain says should be working. YouTube studio trigger hotkey. The eye. Let me just see if the connection with the integration can disconnect and reconnect. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna work. Can I do? Can I run? Can I do a test run like this? How can I do a test run? Test trigger. Oh, that's working. Okay. But I think it's maybe more a Twitch issue. Let's see if it's still integrated with Twitch for whatever reason. Probably, huh? Yeah. Is it working here? The eye? The whole Ori is leaving me my show. But I'm trying to so the streamer bot thing is working. But I think it's the Twitch that has some issue. I'm gonna try sunglasses stream. Mustache here. I think it's Twitch chat having some issues. Because when I redeem them manually in the Twitch chat, it doesn't work either. No, maybe there's an update for that thing, yeah? I haven't checked. Even working, check for updates. Not much is happening. But the exclamation mark, this one worked. There's some problem with the points. I'm not too sure what yet. Let me see if I do this. Yeah, but this is not from the bot, that's from Twitch themselves. That's gonna work, that's gonna work. Well, minions, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna assume it's Twitch. If it doesn't work next stream, we can look into it. Now we can look into it. Because why is it not working? What is the work commands? No, it's gonna stay in my brain the whole time, you know? It's gonna stay in my brain the whole time. No, I don't have access to the point of Twitch chatly. There's nothing. The way that the Twitch points are calculated are all done by Twitch, and we can't affect them or modify them or anything. The only thing we can do is modify the redeem amount for the redeem thing. Sorry. But I can manually activate the eyes for you after. I will gladly manually activate the eye once. When you want, you just tell me, I'm gonna activate it. I'm just wondering. Even feet. Let's see. Not much, huh? Oh, here. Twitch. A hotfix is available. A manual is required unless you connect to streamer bot. Ah, see, that's gonna be the issue. Let me do the update right now. Let me do the stream is a proper mess. I'm gonna say I left my. Oh, yeah, you found a bug in the app, and it looks like we have to manually update it. So I'm gonna do it. Streamer bot. No, without you, I will not have noticed. Oh, yeah. I'm at 2.5. I'm already at 2.8. Well, the question is. Let's stream. Where is it? A speaker bot 1.5. That's fine. So I don't know. Can I just copy paste it? Extract files. Okay, but how do I manually update it? A hotfix is available. A manual update is required. Unless you're connected to Streambot website integration. How do I do a manual update? Try quickly. Try something quickly. Okay. Download update. Install update. Updating file, relaunching. I can't. Okay, now is the moment of truth. Now is the moment of truth, minions. We're all here together. And we're gonna try the googly eyes. Hey, it's working again. There you go. There you go. Thank you for finding that Super Ink, because looks like we were 3 version behind. And since there was a bug in update, it didn't update by itself. So without you, I would not have seen it. And for that, I'm going to...
The Azuriba joined the crew.
Hey, thanks for the follow. The Azurbeard. No refund. I cannot refund you, but what I can do... I don't have to take... What I can do, I can put it on one... I can put it temporarily. Where is the eye? Here. Oops. I'm putting the eye to the minimum, which is 1. And then you can choose when you use it. And once you choose when you use it, I put it back to 3000. That's the best I can do. Here we go. Okay, we pause the game. Let's unpause. There we go.
You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at
Oh, okay.
this mission, that is.
For free?
Cannot tolerate your actions.
Wow, 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 but he's shooting on our own allies here. Le coq. Doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. Now you can always try Super Ink to send a message to Twitch. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually curious if they're gonna refund or no. The 3000 points. There's a cack behind the ship. As far as let me go back to your ship. I think Super Ink was shuffled. I don't think it means what you think it means. I don't even know what that word means. Ah! Yeah, I think, I mean, the ship is so big, but we can just let it do its thing, eh? Let's try to do a little docking. Boost. It's to repair, but I think we are fully repaired. Or it doesn't have advanced docking computer. That's okay. We don't wanna dock anyway. Yes, Ink. Tell me. Pew 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 pew. Oh, those are bigger than the previous one. Boom, boom, boom. Our engine has been shut down. That's okay. Oh. It's quite tanky compared to the other ship. I feel like, or there's just not many cacks possible. Please or the lights. It's a slang word in English. Oh. Sending a message to YouTube chat, but you are blocking the chat. What do you mean I'm blocking the chat? I'm not blocking the chat. Farah is using it. What do you mean I'm blocking the chat?
Protector.
Like Farah is using the chat, Damir's using the YouTube chat.
Sorry.
Wow. He does. Oh, there's our ship here. Our huge ships arrived. One of them, at least. You're sending it. Let me check. You are breaking the whole stream. Huh? Let me check. YouTube. Oh.
Protector.
Mm-hmm. Let's go into war, minions.
Guard.
Cannot wait.
External view activated. Edit to follow. Control E. What's that?
Deep under the sea.
I was blocking. Ah, you mean my fat cat butt was blocking the overlay? I'm sorry. No, it's more in the middle. You want me to reread what Pyrrell told you? Ba, ba, ba. I'm flying around, but I feel like we're not doing much compared to the heavy ships. Where are our ships?
Queen's Guard.
Because the thing I can do, huh? I can set him to defend us. Defend commander. Here. Boom.
Joining squad.
I think they read somehow. I don't know what they said. No. Fire and answer. Cuffed, please. But I asked what cuffed means. That. Well, first said just a thing. Super Ingberg cuffed. I don't think it means what you think it means. And I asked what it means, and he answered, "Chuffed, please, or delight. It's a slang word in English." Ba-ba-bum.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
They're really not happy with us shooting at them, huh? Are we going to go there?
Our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. May I request that you shoo away the remaining Kaak to unburden our...
Whoa, they're going fast. Why are they going so fast? They're letting me alone? I think they're letting me alone.
Protect.
That's alright. Fight, minions! Combat mode. Chum 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 chum. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why we're I feel like we're they're shooting again.
Your attack immediately.
Oh, we're doing our best, huh? Trying not to attack you, but collateral damage is always possible.
Queen's Guard.
You know what they said? Collateral damage is just a statistic. That's not true, minions. That's not true. Collateral damage is not good. Oh, is that the one from your brother?
Word from Lilac Finn.
Was that the one from your brother?
Mission has
It's definitely... It's a bit old, but it's definitely going to be much better than...
worrisome discovery.
It's definitely much better than the PC. I would go with a 1080 because 980 is if you can,
Automatically repaired.
if you can, I would take the 1080 because it's a bit more recent. But even that is starting to get old. But you know,
Menelaus.
4x4 is going to be more than enough. Okay, let's
Docking ground.
let's try to dock and repair. He said that a few times already. Is that the one from your brother, Bongo? Nope. A brand new that. Are you sure? Because those parts are quite old, if I can say it that way. Like they're quite old. Those parts. You know, okay. I mean, as long as you know that, and because they're old, you can get a good deal. And you know that they are quite old. It's fine.
I'm delighted
Hmm?
that you have heeded my call. Feast your eyes on this emerging category.
Why can't I land? Safety speaking for the lingering pleasant feeling
I am
of.
truly torn between
Yes, Damir. Damir, something?
apprehension. I think we may have
A 1080.
Kaak gathering place.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are
Ah, I'm gonna be honest, Bongo. If I could choose, I would recommend to just put the money aside and try to buy something newer a bit later.
We are in
Because 1080 is quite old.
private.
You are suggesting
An i5 8400.
may hold
That's quite old too.
value
I mean,
holding place within
At work, we are throwing away PCs with i5 8400s.
Though I
The stream of voice almost age. Yeah, that's fine.
implication
Yeah, the 1080 will run it reasonably. And hey, welcome Sharp.
say that
I agree with that, but he's gonna buy it as a new.
without delay.
If he has.
Aborted.
That's okay, don't worry. If Farrell disagrees. What do we need to do? Assault the cats with your allies. Alright, let's go.
Empty space.
In the middle of nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm curious. I like the 1080. 1080.
Sharp Ears Zero joined the crew.
Thanks,
Follow.
Farrell. 1080 release. 2016 is almost 10 years old, Mungo. If you're gonna get a second-hand card, I wouldn't go older than 30 series. Yeah, I mean, except if you get it for free, Mungo, from your brother or something. I honestly would not. I would not, to be honest. Oh, is that Cax? Whoa. Yeah. That's gonna get interesting. Where is the leader here?
Danger.
Up. I'll just go in the middle, huh? Welcome back, Mongo. Let's do attack multiple objects here. Have fun. If you are spare enough. Yeah, what we were saying, Bongo, is I think because 1080 is almost 10 years old. It was a great card back then, but I think it's best to, if you can, except if you get for free, but if you can, this is what Swarm Rockets are for. If you can, I would save a bit longer and a bit longer and try to get something more recent.
Queen's Guard.
Well, how much will it be for that PC? Because what I was saying, the processor E5 8400, those one you can basically get from almost free from companies at this point. You know, you use it RTX 4080 for $300. That's actually a very good deal. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a very good deal. That's a really great deal. If you can find a used 8040 for 300, I won't hesitate twice. And I'm gonna wait for my ships a bit. But then I really would recommend to wait a little bit, Mungo. I would really recommend to wait a bit.
Danger.
I'm trying to unassign the defense here, and I want to attack multiple objects. Why doesn't he want to attack the object? Attack target here. Here we go.
Fleet, we are on
I'm
the
spending
engaging a dauntingly large school of Kag.
maybe some more depending on.
Dock for your own safety should the need arise.
Yeah.
Empty.
My advice doesn't change, Bongo. You do what you want.
Danger.
But I think it's more will be on the longer run. If you can convince your parent to hold off, maybe wait till you have a birthday or something, to add a bit more, I think it's gonna be better on the longer end. Yeah, but we don't have new in Europe. Yeah, with
Danger.
330 euros for that PC is not too bad, Bongo. The problem is it's so old that the issues are gonna arrive. You don't know if or when, you know. Like Farah was saying, the fan of the GPU might die. The thing, I'm not sure if it's worth the trouble. You know, but the price is decent. I'm not. No news X from what I know is it's only Canada and the US.
Danger.
Okay, let me just...
Danger.
I'm just shooting around. Where are our big ships? Our big ships are... By the time I hear, it's gonna be over already. The government...
Danger.
No, but importing from outside Europe, that's not feasible. That's gonna be way too expensive.
Tolerate your actions.
I wouldn't say 50% lower either, but you don't pay the tax usually, so it's usually around 20% lower. But important, that's usually not a good idea. Because you have the import tax, you have the time, the support is also much difficult.
Tolerate your actions.
Yeah, by the time our fleet arrive, it's over.
Danger. Danger.
I don't know about the second-hand price. I see that, but we pay extra and extra. Yeah, that's and also the support and yeah, for second-hand, I don't know the prices compared to the US. That's true.
Commander, I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Kark are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders.
Danger.
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received
Hmm?
information that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
Oh. What?
Being granted.
What? Then let me check. And let me dock quickly. And on the other side. I mean, that I can't even play for foundation. I play low on setting. I can't even do mission because it's lilac sometimes. I do is don't move for going around the station to buy products. Make little profit slow and then start. Buy first mariner and more mariner than stations.
Danger.
Hmm. You need to learn that the electronics are cheap in the US because everyone import them from them regardless of country. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's try to land. Good old ways. Oh, right now I love the advanced docking computer. Let's go down. I'm back. Oh, I missed the advanced docking computer. Okay. Dock and stay docked. Alright. Won't have his eye hard. I mod for a few friends from time to time. Times I'm indeed on bot Twitch. That's fine. I mean, I'm not judging. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get up so I don't undeck accidentally.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Ka'ak are attacking in force.
Hmm?
Shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
The blinding. Say dock to safe past the hazard. Okay. Let's select our thingy. And we're gonna attack with commander. Like this. Minions, no worries. Just take a sip of water. I'm sure everyone meant the best intent, huh? Let's take a sip of water. Assume everyone has a bad intent and Huh? Everything is fine. What ship? This one, the one I landed on, is a carrier from the Borons. I'm not too sure because the Borons is the only one with a large carrier too. I think that's the extra large one. But I'm trying to go in third person on the big ship. Maybe if I select it, where is he? If I select it that way.
Menelaus
Right here.
Reminiscence.
Here. I think that's the extra large Boron carrier. It's not bad. I do prefer the split one. So Damir says that the Hydra, it's the XL carrier. But all around the world.
Our adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships,
Where
please
they-
turn out and help our allies with relief.
The Borg Orca. Oh, I think we have to
Pressure.
undock. Let's go. Oh, the undocking takes some time. Let's go. Let's protect our allies.
Guard.
I think, are they all almost dead already?
Stop your attack immediately.
Your Hydra is a corvette. The ship parked in front of Cookie. Ah, that was a Hydra. My bad. There's a Shargan.
Menelaus Pressure. Menelaus Reminiscence.
Didn't say Menelaus Reminiscence.
Queen's Guard.
The minions. Yeah, today everyone want to contradict everyone. Can't you just all relax, be relaxed and enjoy? It's Wednesday evening. Just relax, enjoy, be happy, everyone. It's so difficult. We're happy and relaxing. That's good, my bongo. I know I can always count on you. Why? Why? It can be a good thing, but I have a feeling like it's past the good thing right now. From what I could read in the thing, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I just want everyone to have a good time, you know? Where are big ships? So big ship, what are you doing here?
Cannot tolerate your actions.
He's gonna go all around. Oh la la. That's okay.
Queen's Guard.
Hey. Having a nice time. Okay, that then is good. Then is good. I'm here fighting for my life against Xenons, and my ships are deciding to go all around instead of going straight to us. How many are they? Can't I tell him to go straight? I guess not. I bought some ice cream today, minions, and the package was so good. But it's like small ice cream inside. Now, I know it was pretty mini, but at this point it's not even mini anymore. It's like a micro ice creams. You know? I'm just flying around. I'm not too sure what I'm doing. By the time it goes so... Oh, here there are 2, 3.
Protector.
I'm kind of jealous of anyone that can do dogfight with spaceships so smoothly.
I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
But I really think, Bongo, if you want to have a good a smooth experience that lasts a long run, I would wait a little bit. But you do what you want, but that's what I would do. Wait a little bit and try to get something a little bit better. In here, check searching for 3080 on Amazon. Present me 38 off pricing, 750, that's huge, huh? Whoa, that's big. I remember days of gigantic ice cream. Yeah, everything is like shrinkflation. I think that's a good idea, Bongo. I know it's difficult. I completely agree because I understand. I would want to play right now, but if you can wait a little bit, try to save a bit more, convince the parent for a bit more. In the long run, I think it's gonna make you much more happier than having an old PC.
Danger.
Stop your attack immediately.
Gonna make your own ice cream. It's gonna be huge. This is my.
Traits. We have successfully hearts with
I have my parents have an ice cream machine.
this time.
I don't think they used it often, but the one time they used, they made Nutella ice cream. Oh, that was so good. That was so good, minions. Let's focus a small one here. That's worse. Why is it not shooting automatically? Okay.
Queen's Guard.
It was delicious. I don't know what they did with the machine because that's already a year or two ago. I'm not sure if they still use it, but that was really delicious. Did they just teleport? Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard sounds like it could be
Protector.
that it could be born ships. Now my phone has become a tycoon for child, but even lower graphic that you just need to collect money, buy ships, build more station, repeat. It's a good start. Something you can maybe do, but I'm not sure. I haven't really played. Maybe try to play the older X4 games.
No further.
Or if you like the type, yeah.
Oh my! A colossal weight
But 3080 Ti, I don't think you will find them any new.
for a debriefing. I insist.
I think you, the best bang for the buck currently are the AMD cards, or the 7000s, or the 9000 that just out. You can find them for a decent price-ish.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
If you want, Bongo, once we can look at off stream together what could be a nice decent PC. I mean, it's not going to be for now because of the budget, but we looked a month or two ago with Dark already. For something that was, you know, we can do that for you too. Doc ads here.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna assign a pilot here. I don't know what to. That's better, but I still find it a bit old, to be honest. For that price, Bongo, I think it's better to take a modern card that's maybe a tier of two lower. But I'd like to see. Well, we did with well, we just found the components. We didn't build it on stream, but we found the components online together. I don't remember when. For Dark. Around that price, what I would recommend is taking a lower tier card but new, because then you get the warranty. The card is new and probably has the same performance as the older cards. So let me just work somewhere else. Set that to us here. Captain. Like if I look, for example, let's let me open. It's not the cheapest one, but I know this store. if I look, for example, main monitor, this one's going to be expensive, the 970. That's going to be too expensive. That you can already have for, that's a new card. And that's 100 euros more than the 280. But that's a new card with 2 years warranty, and that store is not the cheapest one. But then what you can do is you can look one generation older. I don't know if they sell some, but those one, no, they don't sell them anymore. RX 70. Oh, how is 70? Here, those ones. Look, that for, but that's 16 gig. We kind of want the 16. They don't have more. They only have that anymore. What do we have in Italy? LDLC. I think you have a LDLC in Italy, no? It's French, but I think Italy. But they, MZ Gaming 3080. It honestly, Bongo, for that price, it do feel a bit like a scam. That's really cheap. It does feel like a scam. 70. 600. But then you want the 16 gigabytes. You also have the, but the new one I'm not too familiar with. But like this, for example, that card's gonna last you 5 years easily, and that's new. You have 2-year warranty. And it's gonna be stronger than, I'm not sure it's gonna be stronger than 3080 Ti. But it's definitely going to be stronger than 2080. How can we see? It's not the best thing. I'm just taking the first one I find, but they are all together. Or 2080. Ah, but that's the smaller variant. You want the bigger variant. Well, the 2080 might be a little bit better still, but you don't, you lose the warranty and everything. I think that's worth a lot, to be honest. The warranty, especially for a PC. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace. At least here, it's 9 out of 10 is a scammer. Very tricky, and that's something that I find very tricky if you buy second hand. I bought quite a bit second hand in the past, not much for PCs, but I would say there's 10% rate that the stuff are actually broken what you buy. So if you are unlucky, if you know it and you're fine with it, that's fine, but if you are unlucky and you buy something broken, especially since that's all your budget, I think it's best to just, you know, put a bit more money, get something new with warranty, and it gives some peace of mind too. I'm gonna see, for example, what I bought recently. This the steering wheel, right? T300. I bought this recently, second hand. This one, right? And it also comes with pedals. Where can you see the pedals? It came with this pedal, and the left pedal was actually broken. It was just broken. I bought it second hand, and I managed to switch one that. Wait, which pedal was broken? The brake was broken. The brake was broken. So what I managed to do, since I used the side pedals to switch gear, I swapped the cable of the brake and the clutch, and I used the clutch as a brake. I remapped it, and I didn't have the clutch anymore, but that wasn't a big issue. But that's happened, and I bought that one second hand. You know, luckily I got a good price. That even without a pedal, I'm not going to make money out of it, but I'm probably not going to lose it when I sell it again, because I was trying racing. Some of you remember I was trying a little bit of sim racing, but it's not really for me. There's always a risk, Mongo. There's always a risk. And the problem is you don't have warranty if you buy it, even if you check. And maybe the seller doesn't even know it. Huh? If you buy an old card, it might be working there perfectly, and 2 months after, because it's an old card, the fan's gonna fail. The seller's not, they can't know that the fan's gonna fail. And for the same price, the fan maybe is not gonna fail. Huh? That's possible too. That's completely possible. I think it's a Postmator. I think it's that, because I swapped the cables and I swapped the pedals and then it was working. So it's not the connector. So it's that or the or the cable. I tried to clean it, but that didn't help. But at the same time, I wasn't planning to use the clutch because I used the side pedal, the side, how it's called, on the steering wheel to change. It wasn't too much of a bummer. And since I'm not planning to, it was to try, and sim racing is not for me. I'm gonna sell it with all the pedals, and I'm maybe gonna lose a little bit of money on it, but it's not the end of the world. But that's, I'm fairly certain the seller didn't even know that it was broken, because it was a parent selling. That was from his kids. And his kid was a PlayStation 1, and his kid didn't use it for years. So it won't surprise me that they didn't even know. Maybe they knew, but it won't. I don't think they would. To check a GPU card at a buy, are you going to take your rig to the pop card? What? Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, if you buy a GPU, how are you going to check it if you go get it? Are you going to take the whole PC and put it there? And the problem with that too is, depending on the GPU, it might work, but then once you start to do heavy games, then it's going to fail. It has a bad memory. It's really difficult to really check. In 90% you're going to be fine, but do you really want to be into 10% if you're lucky? That's, I'm going to buy a house for my wife and she's in another country and we're saving it crazy. I'm visiting someone. What? I'm visiting someone just in case you're not in danger. Well, I don't know. I mean, here at least I would say, like, if you buy something second hand, you usually go there. But here, I don't think that's the most dangerous thing, but easy fix. All you need is a matching trim pot and basically push it there. Maybe you have to look at, but I don't think I want to bother with it, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Because the wheel alone, I think might, I don't know. I think I might be able to sell with the wheel alone for the price I bought it, I hope. You want to video GPU seller too? Yeah, for the same price, it's a good one. I sold that GPU once. I was, I don't know if you remember. I mean, I'm sure everyone remember. It was when COVID started. And everyone was home, so everyone was buying GPUs. And the 3080s and 3090s released. And they were sold out everywhere. So me and friends and my dad, like, if you find a 3080, just buy it. Don't ask, because the moment you ask, it's going to be sold out. And at that time, I saw the 3090 Founder Edition online. And that was actually cheaper than 3080s. So I bought it directly. But at the same time, my dad found a 3080 online. And he bought it directly too. So I had a 3080 and a 3090. So at the end of the day, I choose to keep the 3090. And I managed to sell actually the 3080 for a profit. But yeah. And the 3090 was actually cheaper than 3080 because it was a Founder Edition. Which in my opinion was still very expensive, but... Yeah, if you think it's already a scam, I will not. I would not even visit it. I will not visit it. If you think already it's a scam, I will not even go and visit. Yeah. That's actually a good thing. The Intel GPUs, with a bit of luck, they are getting... Currently, from what I heard, they are not that bad, to be honest, and they have a good price. The only question is, are they continuing to develop them? If they continue to develop them, I think that can be a good buy. If they stop developing them, it's not a good buy because they're not gonna bother too much with the next drive. Be right back. I'm gonna get that micro ice cream. I'm actually thinking about something, Bongo, that maybe, I say maybe because you have to think fairly well, but that might be one of the use cases where that can be interesting. If you go on Steam, you have to think very well before going that route. When you have a Steam deck, that's a whole PC, a handheld PC, which you can have to have multiple models, but the cheapest one, it's fairly decent in price, 419, and you combine that with the Steam Deck station, which turned it in a full-fledged PC. So now you just have to need a. So here you have in handheld. If you put it there, it's like a bit like the Switch. You connect it to your monitor and your mouse and keyboard. The downside is it runs SteamOS and not Windows. So games like Fortnite or League of Legends you won't be able to play. But most other games gonna be able to play, and that's actually for a decent price. Yeah, it's more like a full-fledged laptop. Yeah, it's definitely weaker than a full PC, but it might be something. I'm buying with his prior money. I guess he wants him to be able to use it for study too. That's true. Windows might need to be required. Right. There's someone that is selling. Yeah, but you will find a lot of people, but when they think that 10 years later they can sell the PC at the same price they bought it. Mm. Huh. Yeah, I can run Windows on Steam Deck, but is it easy to do? That's the question, huh? So, I don't know. I never checked actually. What's the price of the Legion? I don't know what the price is. Oh, that's a bit more expensive, huh? Never available again? Ooh. Yeah. Oh.
Sir?
You got to or lazy mode. Where's your ship? Where did he go? Is he I think he's he's still teleport on here. No, that's a Hydra. Is that Hydra?
Pressure.
Dock to fly to Kingdom's End. Where is he? Ah. Now what? I'm gonna take command. I'm gonna automate.
Autopilot engaged.
I think I'm gonna continue to use your laptop and explore your broader PC because oh. Because I'm into one for a period of time. I think that's the best thing to do, Mongo. Yeah, if you want to play, to post links, Mongo, you just have to ask. I can permit links. It's only 10 seconds, so you can talk, but
Entering system. Kingdom N.
permit. Felix. And now you can post link normally for 1 minute. Normally it should say a message that it allows, but I don't know why it's not allowing. Right there. No, I think I wrote it wrong. I'm sorry. Permit. Open. My bad. Now it works. And how do I how do I in block in ban? In ban broken hit. Okay. Now I think you have 30 more seconds.
Engaged.
You shouldn't have 30 more seconds to get to send a link. Be careful because the 1 minute is almost gone. Okay, let's see. See, I see now it's rough to find places over here. Yeah, it's already better than 1080, but I still find it fairly old. Like 3550. The A5 12 gen. For the price, it's not bad, but it's already a bit old. Mm. 20 euro, perfect. But that sounds fishy, yeah? 20 euro for that? I mean, it's bad, but it's not 20 euro bad. Well, maybe it is, actually. All the Intel machines. But is it from a store itself, or is it like resellers again? I don't speak Italian. Map. Where are we supposed to go? Here. Okay.
Pressure.
Sir?
Yeah. Please, Doc. Are cheaper Intel cards around the place that are good enough for Mongo? What do you mean by Intel cards? GPUs? I found an old EU PC gamer truck that had a bunch of links for gaming stuff. But, I think the best since, you know, it's a long-term purchase. He saves a bit. He gets a mid-range CPU. Oh, is he gonna crash? He's gonna crash. Mid-range CPU. Maybe from previous gen. The same for his processor. That he's gonna be good for 4 or 5 years. At least. And that he has warranty. I think all the things are important. Is it the worst country ever for buying stuff from other countries? What is he doing? Trying to land. I'm gonna get a second micro ice cream. Because that was really little. to get an ID, then ice cream is like half or even 1/3 the size of the mouse. That's how little that thing is.
Pressure.
So minions. After X4, what do you all want to see? There's Satisfactory. There is Star Citizen. Which other? I cannot alt tab to the Satisfactory, Star Citizen, Shapers 2. I think I'm gonna play Shapers 2 anyway, but it's gonna probably be a stream or two, not much more. I don't think I wanna play LOL for a while. Dune neither. It's not my type of game.
Hello.
I tried Dune, the open beta, and not my type of game. X5 is bound to be odd one out. If it's 5 is out by then definitely.
Welcome again. Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour.
What's that?
Everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate...
I played already the Elite Dangerous.
Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though, I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment.
What? We don't even get the ship? You seem dissatisfied.
Am I truly that easy to read? Oh well. You see, in the moment, it seemed to me that our attack on the Ka'ak Conclave was unavoidable. That they were most likely planning an attack even before our intrusion. Puka Bo assures me that I have done the Queendom proud and that I made the proper and logical decision. But there remains a lingering doubt. A fear that I have betrayed my conviction for no palpable gain. But please, do not concern yourself with such considerations. There is a
Beyond Astra?
to be celebrated today.
Beyond Astra.
The stars have called. Civilizations have risen
Oh, yeah.
and empires have fallen. Your time has come. Lead your civilization to greatness.
Why, because we have bots on at the same time, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Embark on an endless odyssey among the stars and worlds. Explore a galaxy teeming with life and intrigue.
It's definitely worth trying out.
A universe of wonders, mysteries, dangers.
I get my curiosity. That's for sure. That reminds me a bit of the Spore. Remember Spore? You had at the end, like the space campaign?
Across the cosmos.
Ah, look at my attention. That's why you like it? Looks like Star Control. With a wish list. Do they say when ever? Stellaris has a new challenger in 19 inspired space for X game. Looks like Star Control. That's why you like it used. The leaked version of Spore is so much better than the final. I was way too young, so I don't remember anything about leaked version. I played the normal one. That was terrible. Terry's a try, but I didn't manage to get into it. But it's Star Control, Fuck. Graphic wise, a bit less, huh? Apparently, this person like Gaming rig is a great way to boost your credit record. Take a loan. That's the most American thing I ever read. I'm sorry. Yeah, at least from my knowledge, outside America, no one's using credit records. Now, every time I read online, it's like credit record. Oh, my credit card. Do I have to max out my credit card to have a good credit rating? Oh, in UK use that too? Really? What? It's too only. I went to buy my apartment. I never had any credit card or anything. You know, they just say, yeah, fine. You know, I never had a credit card back then. Say they're based on how the game managed to animate. That's where based on how the gamer managed to animate the model of your character instead of which feet you put on. The late version had much more of an alien documentary feel instead of a cartoon vibe. Ah. That's where based on how the game managed to animate the model. That's kinda cool. Kinda cool. I didn't know the UK had a credit record. I mean, I assumed that if you don't pay your credit card everywhere, it's gonna put you on a blacklist. But like the things like in the US where they are basically forcing themselves to go in credit card debt just to have a good credit record, like the points you go higher, that I'm like, what? What? You know? Like, what? It's like, oh, my credit card is under 500. Well, I'm not sure if that's high or low, but what? Should I put my... I can't buy a full car, but should I put it on a credit instead to increase my credit records? That's not like a stupidest thing to do, but in the US you kind of have to do it. I'm like, what? What? It's almost better in an American friend to buy your rig and then just pay extra to have shipped by her. No, because the problem you're gonna have is that you will have to pay import duties. You know? So the taxes you skip, or you will still have to pay that import duty. I have a friend who sent me 2-3 years ago the Ryzen 9 3900 XT. And he sent me for free, and I still had to pay import taxes on it, which was nothing compared because I got a free freaking great GPU, which I'm still using in the second PC. But I still had to pay in import taxes on it. I don't remember how much it was. I think it was 20% of the value back then. Getting a rent agreement on month server should get credit checked. No US credit card scheme forced them to have credit card and use it. But you are not supposed to have debt on it by the end of the payment. I'm going to China this morning. Maybe you can find some low-key price. No, it's going to be the same price, if not even more expensive, Bongo. There are quite a lot of YouTubers doing that, and the prices are the same. And on top of that, you will probably have to pay import taxes again. You really have to look at the customs. You will have to pay import taxes. The moment you pass through the customs, ching, 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 ching. Yeah. And if you find a good deal on AliExpress that's too good to be true, is because it's another car that they sell it for. Yeah. In the country, you have to pay taxes either. But the only place where you, Bongo, as Italian, are not gonna pay any taxes if you buy somewhere else in Europe. Sometimes you can be lucky that it goes through the customs and it's not checked, but I will not count on it. I won't buy a PC in China either, just in case there's really stuff built in to monitor you. That's another thing. That's indeed another concern that I have the same concern when I buy electronic stuff, depending what. I'm looking at buying smart plugs. I want the ambient lamps to turn on and off. And most of them actually come from China, like most brands. There are two things. Some Chinese brands are great, I'm not saying against it. Some Chinese brands are really great and know what they're doing, if you look at BYD and stuff. But for those obscure things, especially with electricity, I'm like, but everyone recommend them, and like, you know, I don't want to be the one where there's going to be a fault in mine and my place go in fire. But I got lucky. It looks like IKEA started doing them too, so I'm going to buy smart. You have them from IKEA. Let me check if I can check the IKEA website. IKEA smart plug. Dot. Okay. Okay. Let me. Here. Sounds good. Okay, so you have the smart plugs here. Before the blah blah blah. You can search you and find the hardware. If you did not declare it, you can have it. Yeah, you can also have a lot of issues. I'm paying taxes for export, even buy it directly. Because when you go in another country, Bongo, well, you know, I'm not sure if you already did that, but you go through customs. You want to have the security, then you have the customs, right? And the customs, they ask you to fill in everything you import or not. And if you're unlucky, they're going to do a search. And if it does not the same, one, you're going to have to pay the taxes. Two, you're kind of stealing from the state. You're going to have much more issues than if you had filled it in. And custom, depending on the countries, can be very, very strict. I remember reading one, I think it was from Australia. And I found it a bit disgusting, but in Australia, I think it's Australia, I'm not too sure 100%, but you are not allowed to import fruit. And lots of countries don't allow you to import meat or fruit, so that you don't import diseases for the plants, right? But that one plane, they were, for whatever reason, they could not disembark from the plane. So the stewardess gave apples to everyone, right? And then they were allowed to disembark from the plane, but lots of them still had the apples in their hands, and all of them got a big fee from the custom because they brought that illegal apple, which technically was due to the stewardess because they were in the plane, it was hot. So the customs are very tricky, and it's not to laugh with it. Sure, I can find it back at the thing with me. Customs apple plane. Find. Yep, Apple, I found out editing. Yeah. This one? I can find another one from the Apple, but that's not the one that was in mind. That was 2018, where someone was fined $500 because they brought in an Apple to the US. Can you imagine? Legally ways to declare it, and then when you buy, ask for tax rebate. Tax rebate to get in the country back, but then you pay tax on item when you enter your country again. Yeah. Just in case there's really stuff built into the monitoring. I won't be, my partner loves the idea of smart lights, smart plugs, but tired trying to make them work. If you are determined to buy a computer abroad and bring it to customs, get the laptop and dispose of it, all the packaging before travel. That way it's easier to prove for personally. Yeah. I would not. Also, if you go to China, Bongo, I would recommend taking a burner phone because sometimes they ask to install an app on it. You can ask Ninja Wheezy when you see him. When the university sent anybody to China, everyone gets a burner phone. But to talk about the smart plug, Farrell. So this is what I'm planning. Once now IKEA is doing the smart plug. They have 2 smart plugs. This one with just on off, and also one for only €9, and another one which also monitor here, which also monitor the usage. Then I would link it with Home Automate, Home Assistant, right? And the only thing I need, so that's free. That runs on a little server. The platform is more powerful. From what I read, it's actually fairly good now. But you need everything from the puzzle. You need a little server or Raspberry Pi running Home Assistant. Then you need those things, obviously. But then, because they use Zigbee as protocol to communicate with each other, you need a Zigbee antenna. That was SM Lite. Zigbee seems the one that the most recommend. You have these ones, which has, or you can power it with PoE. On the side, they also have a USB. It's hard to see, but there's a USB slot on the side. So I'm probably gonna. I only have one PoE port, which is already from access points. I don't want to buy a whole switch, so I'm probably just gonna feed it with the USB. And this is basically your Zigbee router, which will connect to the smart plugs. And that's actually fairly decent. When I'm listening with headphones, he can't hear you. Sorry. Else he will want that again. So yeah, that's what I'm planning. And then what I want to do is, well, it's mainly lights for now. I also want the controller. Well, that way I don't have to use my phone every time I want to turn on the lights. Here I'm probably going to take one with the controller. And the ID, basically, what I like with that is one, they can turn automatically at night. Because one is a bit more difficult to access. But what I really like with this kind of thing is when you're not at home, you can set that they go randomly on and off, so it looks like there's someone at home. And that's what I like about this kind of things. Because then you can say, hey, if we're not at home, turn them on and off randomly. I mean, set some decent pattern, and that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's gonna be my little project, I think, for the next couple of weeks. I just need to see where I can buy that one. That one seems on discounts. That's good. Need to see for Europe delivery. I think it's come from Europe, but you can you can get it on AliExpress, but it's made and developed in Ukraine. You go to the one.me. Because I'm hesitating between this one and Home Assistant has one too from the self. Home Assistant Zigbee USB. It has a new name, but it's Cloud Key. No, that's Ubiquiti. It's Sync. Here, Sky Connect. That was it. Oh, you have this dongle from Home Assistant itself that does the same, but this one also do the other protocols. So I think I want to go with this one a bit more instead of the dongle here. So the dongle is more pretty, but this I just find visually, I just find ugly. You know, I just find visually ugly. But wow. I guess it's not the end of the world. I want to also have a much bigger antenna. And I want IKEA ones, I think, because then I'm sure at least the quality control is good. I know also it can be integrated through Zigbee. I will have to set up a little server for it. It's a little project, and then I want to have a backup of that server using VM. And that I was thinking about doing, because in VM they finally announced that you can run it on Linux VM. At least, I mean, you can always make backups from VM servers and stuff, but now you can run the VM software on Linux. If I can find where. But I read it a bit earlier. But before the software, the main software we control was only Windows, but now it's Linux too. This basically helps you to make easy backups from virtual machines. It's one of the best backup solution for virtual machines, containers, or even normal machines. But the good thing is the community edition, which is free to use, can have up to 10 machines already, which for most home users, it's more than enough. So what I'm planning to do is I have a little Lenovo, a very little one, fairly old. I have a Lenovo Think Center Tiny, which one? Something like that, but quite old. It has an i5, but I think 4th generation. So it's quite old. It has 16 gig RAM and 256 SSD in it. It's not that big. And I plan to put Proxmox on it. Proxmox, and then I will have a little Debian server probably for Home Assistant, or I think they have even a pre-made OS Home Assistant that you can just pre-made VM. And then I want a second VM who will run VM to make a backup of that and make the backup on the NAS. No worries. So I think I don't know, Bongo. Here on my screen it says after 40 seconds. So what does it do? It's a software. It is it's the biggest software to make backups of virtual machines and everything. Now what's interesting is they also have a community edition who allows you. The community edition is free. You can do up to 10 virtual machines with the community edition. If you want more, you have to pay. But 10 is usually enough. So what I'm planning to do, I have a little machine like this from back in the days. It's not very strong, like the tiny ones. It's really small. It has an i5, but 4th generation, so quite old. 16 gig RAM. I think it's already there 4, luckily. And 265 gigabytes. So it's really a small machine, but for what I'm going to do, it should be enough. I'm going to run Proxmox on it. I'm going to have one VM is going to be the Home Assistant VM, so it's not using much. If I'm not mistaken, they have a pre-made image here. The Intel Stick Compute Stick. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So I'm going to install Home Assistant somewhere. If I'm not mistaken, there is a virtual machine pre-made, and then I will have a second machine, a little Linux one who's going to run VM basically, and that one is going to make backups of the Home Assistant machine and going to make the backup on the NAS. I don't want to make it multiple times. And then maybe I will have a third little virtual machine, a Debian, which will run some Discord bot for the from the org from Star Citizen. Oh, Intel Nux. Yeah, but the thing is, I have that machine. You know, Intel Nux are great, but I don't have it. I don't know if they still make it. I don't know if they still make it. We have some at work, but the buttons start to break. But this one, I have one at home, you know. And from what I'm gonna do, I think it's gonna be enough. It's not that strong, but it's gonna be enough. Back then, I was just using it as a pure Debian one, or a few NPM's application. But I think it might run Proxmox. Yes, I also have an old HP one. Is a bit better. I have, but the thing is, I have an old HP one, which has an E5 800 500 like Bongo. Let me check the. Be right back 2 seconds. I'm gonna check the model. Okay, I'm back. I have also an old HP Pro Desk 400. I think. Oh, I don't remember. But that's bigger. That is quite a bit bigger. It's also a bit stronger though. It's an E5 8th generation, so it's basically the CPU Bongo wanted, but it's much bigger. And I don't think I need all that power. That one is also doing nothing. Well, I would prefer if I can do everything on the small. Since everything is Linux and not that much demanding, I think I can do everything on the small Lenovo. Is Debian the best place for? But what do you mean by extra software? Well, it depends. Well, I don't have that much knowledge in Linux, you know. I know Debian is well maintained and stuff, so that's why I like it. So if I just need to do something, I like Debian. And for the clients, I use Ubuntu. So I'm probably gonna put just Proxmox on it. Proxmox. I'm gonna run as hypervisor. And then I'm probably just gonna put a Debian machine in. Oh, probably, but it works great for me, you know. Debian is. I'll need to look into CentOS. I'm not too sure. I heard it by name, but I'm not too. CentOS is discontinued. It's not that great, huh? It's discontinued, so hey. Final release 2020. Well, the thing with Debian is that it's made for servers. It's made to be stable, you know. Also, it's all command line, so I'm not gonna run much from download it from the browser. It's all command line. I mean, you can have a GUI, but if you install Debian, it's usually it's usually to play it. I won't have to look into it. I can look. I don't know about that one. I won't have to look. Debian, yes. But Debian, I always used it, so it worked what I wanted. It's made for general use, but no, I would say Debian is more made for servers than general use. With the amount of time to make updates. Now, if Alma is even more, I will look into it. It interests me. If you can send me a message on Discord with that, then I can look at that at work tomorrow. So I'm getting even paid to look at the difference. That way, I'm getting paid to look at the difference. Because that interests me. Thank you. I will look into it. Still now, I always use Debian and it's worked fine. But I'm gonna check the Alma Linux tomorrow. Because maybe if it's better for the NPM and stuff and more stable, why not? I'm open for it. What I know for sure is the hypervisor going to be Proxmox. That's for sure. Yeah, I know Proxmox. Also the XP. What is XPC? Oh, that's a complicated name of the other one. I'm going to use Proxmox. That's for sure. And the software on it. IK. Oh. Red. What's the... Okay, I'm curious, huh? Oh, so long. Alright, I open you late, provide... Thank you. Well, if we're about to think about it with a bit of luck... Alma Linux is Debian. Here we are. Okay, let's go back into X4. I hear borrowed ownership. Oh, we muted the game.
Due reward for your highly
Hey, it's working.
contributions.
But don't let you used it.
I have just been informed that is not all.
I need to put it back at 3,000.
Paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
Someone gonna be. That sounds a bit fishy.
And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
Mm-hmm. when they put it that way, go to the crew quarters. Someone will be waiting for you. That sounds fishy. There's no more. Let me just set, because if I'm not setting that back now, I'm gonna forget. Manage rewards. Manage points. Le I 3000. No, that's not here. Here. There you go. It's back. Talk to your Finley?
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you feeling? Does this room look Oregon? There's a second time to say that, so I want to personally.
Keen observation. The Queendom of Boron and
Coastal fishes are an aquatic species.
were close
What does that even mean?
in preparation for the dark. Turrets, military doctrine, efficient subdivision of aerated interiors, uncomfortable chairs,
Go for sure.
pay attention. You can see their influence.
She's fan of the Argons, huh? We don't talk like a born.
I am, of course, fully and entirely capable of employing the verbose and ostentatious mannerisms of my people. Unless I want to tease the adorable stickler over them. Or talk to my flight. Really, no time.
That's
for-
true. Well, we don't have wings either.
So best get used to it.
Finley, I did. I'm so tired. I didn't even. I didn't even notice it.
Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance that he asked to join you.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring
Trunk.
somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the Queendom. In any case, Lita Wee has already signed on,
So it's a new pilot for us.
so turn around and assign your new pilot.
Turn around. Ooh.
Sir?
It's da la la, da la la da. It's 3-star. It's not too bad, huh? I'll work somewhere else. Can I just keep him in assigned? I don't have any shit for him yet. He can just stay there. No, we have to put him to work.
Help?
But it's a pilot. What are we gonna give him, huh? What are we gonna give him? I'm just gonna put him on his chip. He can be captain there.
Confirmed.
Okay. What? You lot. Hey, spot you later, Frank. Thanks for passing by. Have a great evening.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation. Permanently
Okay.
this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Okay. Let me go full screen. I can. Let's see. We wanted to buy some trading ships. We didn't. I don't remember for what. How is he doing? Energy cells, he's doing great. 100%. That's fantastic. How are our beautiful... Lots of... Who is he assigned from? Are those all the HQs? Keep him in reserve and make him captain of your raptor when you get one. He has a bonus? Do we remember the name of him? Dala. Here. He has some bonus, or is just like okay, a lot of them have as name Dala. Dala Pu, Po, Mo, Pa, Hu. We have 2 Pos. Well, let's hope we never get another Dala Da. So, who is that? That's Heretic Headquarter. They're again out of work. Pourquoi? Let's see. Plan build. Because we don't have any energy ships anymore. That's why they have no work, because the energies are empty. Good night, Bongo. Have sweet dreams. Thanks for passing by. You're welcome. I mean, I understand why you want it right now, but I think that's the best. If you need more help in finding and stuff later, we can for sure help you find the right component and stuff. Bye bye, Bongo. I see dreams. I'm thinking. Let's see how the energy. This one is far. This one usually doesn't have that much energy. How are they doing here? 10 bolts. Energy is too low. I think we need to transfer even more energy. We need even more trading ships bringing energy up there. The energy is out all the time. See, even no energy here either. And bolt. But with 2 things. One, we have to bring more energy, but at the same time, or whole part factory become an energy factory too. Soonish. Oh, it's starting already. The first panels are made. The first energy panels are made. Still the ore though. How much energy do we need? 9,600. And here we don't know. And here 20,000. I think we can put it a bit lower. Huh? We're gonna have way too much energy anyway. Claytronics. Why do we still have Claytronics here? Plasma conductor and Palladium. Makes no sense. Yeah. Okay, so we have energy as is going to arrive, but it's not fast enough. So I think I want to assign.
Cookie stretch
yes.
and maybe drink.
Boom. I believe. Let's see how it's over stages. Well, we have already quite a bit of ships here. And energy containers aren't that big, huh? Should we assign even more energy? I think we just have to wait. We have to wait till the energy here gets up and running. That's gonna bring quite a bit of energy. Also, ship-wise, how is this one doing? He has only 2 traders, huh? I need more. You need more what? Energy? Because here the energy, you look, we have this energy here that's being produced locally on top of this energy which is being transferred up to here. You have all this here That's being also transferred through the we have here large cargo ships, which are all bringing energy cells to the HQ. Then, well, the HQ is currently a bit better. The HQ, and then the HQ is bringing the energy from the HQ to all those stations, which is just not enough for here. But that's why we're making the second mini energy station right here, since it has large landing pads and quite a bit of docking area. That's something we can do, or what we can do too is just add energy cells. Factory. Straight in the factory here. Too bad. I'm not too sure what I want to do, to be honest. And on the other side, how are all the other ones? All the other ones, energy-wise, are decent. I'm gonna say it's high, but they all have more than enough. It's really the few outliers. So I think once this is running, it's gonna be good. What I do think though is that from the HQ, I'm gonna take a few of them because it's clearly too many. I'm gonna set here trade for commander. And you know what? I'm gonna take 3 more. Trade for here. I think that's gonna be better. And then here they're gonna trade the energy, which that's automatic buy amount. But we don't want to buy any here. I can't remove the buy amount. I'm gonna put the buy amount to the minimum and do sell all, but what? Why is the same icon? Automatic buy, I put it on here. We start to sell. How many do we need, do you think? They're all running, yeah? That's 73,000 plus 73, so let's do 73,000 plus 10,000. 83,000. Plus 20,000. Wait. So 100,000. We need 100,000 for everything. So you're gonna sell all but 100,000 is gonna be good. That's 1 hour production we keep. So that's good. And we buy if it goes too long, only in circle pose. And now production. Does 3 energy cells make already 30,000? They make 10,000 each. I have way more. They make 10,000 each? What? That seems like a lot. Can I see? I cannot see. Time until resources play the solar round production process. They make 10,500 each. Kinda. How much are... Huh? Wind solars are beefy. They sit them with good sunlight. I don't remember this one to make that much, and I thought the sunlight was decent here too. They make... Oh, they make 1,500 each too. Oh, 800,000. Okay. No, I was wrong. Are we using that much solar? That with 800,000 they just not It's just not following? It's just using that much solar. I suppose there's nowhere I can see how much energy cells all our factory use together without having to import the save file somewhere. How much is this one using? This one is using a lot. This factory is using 300,000 already by itself. That's 300,000. Quite a lot. And bolt. Let's say that's a big 10,000. Oh, 300,000 plus 10,000. Wait, I can't talk. 300,000 plus 10,000. Like, yeah. That'd be a nice metric, but no, you don't have to do the math solo. And I'll tell you how many cells are being moved between factories. Yeah. Are we gonna try? But here's already a bit difficult. Energy cells, how much is it using? We don't know. What are we gonna keep open? Well, that's not a lot. 1,800 only? That's not even worth writing down. $1,200. Wait. There's refined metals. No refined metals? Refined metal factory is down here, I believe. What's wrong with this one? It's full as frick. But that's 38,000. Let's this one. There's probably not enough ships assigned here, no? Quite a bit of ships, but not enough. Okay. How many do we have in stock? 200,000. And which one did we check up here? Any refined metals? Was it drone components? No. I don't know which one it was. Advanced composite? Advanced composite. Okay. So advanced composite needs more. Advanced composite. And just small ships. And how much do we need? He needs 9,000 times 10, 16,000 and ore. That's really not much. We can do that with. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna assign the small ships to this factory instead of the big one, because the big one has already quite a few. This one probably has only 2 dolphins. So what we're gonna do is, this one is still doing nothing, eh? How is he doing here? And boats. Yeah, they have stuff to do. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy some dolphins. I think I'm just gonna buy some dolphins. Medium dolphin. A little 10 dolphins, please. Oh, third components missing. Hey. Exactly, that's exactly what I was thinking. Why not both? But I don't think we bought the Borns yet. Did we buy Borns ones already? We didn't. You know what? Time to buy some Borns. Oh, a bit lagging. Time to buy some Borns chips. That's around the whole time, so here's gonna be some money normally. 120 million troops. Ah. Sorry. Well, I have to say, I was about to say the wharf is not that much money, 14 million, but no, it's 140 millions. Now you're starting to talk. I like that. Ka-ching, ka-ching, huh? Woo! That makes the cookie happy, you know? I was about to complain here. Can I teleport there? Are we 27? I think we're 25. We're 26. Where's your ship? There's a ship here somewhere. Okay, wait. Morning, morning!
Pegasus.
Wait.
Entering.
I don't think we ever been in this ship. Maybe at the whole start, but like this, I don't remember how to alt this decor. Let's see. We need to optimize or to increase the production of some resources. Huh? Look at the shield components having some issues. Weapon components are literally empty. Not really literally because they're 1,000 more, but look at 260 only. I'm not even. I'm out. Look at this. Why can't you call me Evan? With all that, we were actually calculating the consumption. This one's gonna have a huge consumption. 200 coke, 1,160 times 34 plus, well, actually not too bad. Graphene plus 10,000 plus 10,000 plus, it's actually not too bad at all, plus 20,000. 20,000. So 100,000. So we are already at 450,000 from the 800 we are producing. And it's really not that bad, actually. And here, engine parts. 4,000 is not even worth writing down. Microchip. 4,000. Seconds means.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, we're back. 2 seconds. $3,000 energy cell. Not worth writing home about. 3,000. 7,000. We are producing much more than using. And 8,000. We're actually producing more than enough. This one is using 42,000 though. 42, so 8,000. Well. Well, it's not bad that we produce even more. I think just more cargo ships would have been enough. Wait, energy cells. Okay. Let's buy our dolphin blueprint. Let me remove all calculators. Cold. Ice cream is cold. The Baron stopped with their music.
Hello.
Hello.
Honored to see you here.
Yeah. Oh. We're just gonna buy them all. Equipment. Weapons. Let's take all the MK1s. Ooh, some of them they're all expensive. At the same time, we have money, huh? With the Born Ray Iron Projector. If I don't buy it now, I'm gonna forget about it. So. The Born large turrets are cheap. But they only have MK1s, that's maybe why. Oh, that's a bit less cheap. Oh. Cheap. Oh. The Razorborn Destroyer. But I'm scared that I will, since it's the only thing I'm scared I'm gonna forget it. You know? Oh yeah, but here it's very expensive. Yeah, we're maybe not gonna take them. Right. The Boron Destroyer, we're gonna leave that one. Here, just one we can take, but MK3s, we're gonna wait a bit. XL can wait too. The large one can wait. Oh, but I started seeing the price here, 150 million. Even if we take all that, that's gonna be too expensive. Thrusters. Combat thrusters. Okay, missiles, that's good. And drones. We don't have. I'm just gonna buy them so we have them already. Consumo. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's confirm.
Pleasant travels.
Pleasant travels. Countermeasure we have, consumer drones, missile thrusters. This is an expensive one. MK3 thrusters. But we have quite some money. But I think we should. Oh, here the small one we need though. Oh, but that's large already. There's no medium-sized ship using large shields, right? I'm gonna take the medium MK3 already. We take that. Threat-wise, we have everything. Weapon-wise. Okay, engines. Nope, you can only fit large part on large size ships. Thank you. I'm gonna take those things maybe. And a small one up. Combat K3. Missiles good, drones. So I think I have everything from the small and medium ships then.
Honored to see you here.
even the MK3s. Double check. Missiles. It's large, that's extra large. Engine we have. Shield gen, that's large, large, large. Massive extra large one. First we have everything weapon. Okay. Okay, okay. I think we can make normal. And oh, we don't see borons. Oh, wait, look at that. We need water. Ah, that's because we have no boron ships. Did I forget models?
It is an honor to see you here.
Ah, yeah, but that's for. I was just looking at the ships, huh? That's actually not a bad idea. Do I need those modules too? To make them, or can I use my Argon modules? I suppose I can use my Argon module because I saw.
Pleasant travels.
Boris water spawn. Yeah, but we need to make a water factory then. My Argon modules. Okay. What we can do, however,
To see you here.
we can do get all those ones cheap. Dock modules. Boron trading station. Okay, why not? Defense module, iron, that'd be crazy. Habitation turtle expensive. Oh, but we have actually not too bad. Large containers, oh yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, but that's too expensive a bit. The large fabrication. That's 70 million. No, that's 260 million. So that'd be too expensive for us for now. As for the large ships, the extra large is even more. Okay, I think we're gonna take on that.
Pleasant travels.
Okay, now we have to make a. Oh, we first have to get our dolphins. Do we remember for which? Do we remember for which factory we need them? The dolphin. Get 10 of them. Engine parts, shield components. Yeah, gonna wait. Ah, that's gonna be another issue. They're gonna be in the mix to select them. And bolts. Engine parts. What's that? Sell all but. Yeah, but no. Sell all but. I'm not gonna sell all but those ones. I sell all but so low. That's why there's so few. It sell all but it's so low. Why did I even put that all to so low? Needs to be higher. Shield components too. And we're gonna sell all. Ah, it's maybe because at the start we had many of them, but now we don't have. Sure. Till I started to buy the ships from me, even if I didn't have any Palladium and other Tele special product. Really? Oh. Who do we have that buys? The Zias, the Dolphins, that's for us. The Zia, the Argons. That's the first, I think. Kinda crazy, huh? How fast it goes to the bottom. Okay, we need a water factory. Let's find where. Let's go on the Discord. Let's get X4 useful links. The map. And then we want ice. Grand Exchange 1. Oh, that's good. Grand Exchange 1. That's... Here is lots of ice. Temperature ice factory here. Ice. Yeah. Where is he has more. He doesn't have any he doesn't have any resource probes. Scouts, huh? Property. No, we have to look at the right side. Like, and it's professional, you know, dual wielding. Deployable resource probe, beautiful. That's the one we need. And drop one here. Drop one here. Oh, it's a bit outside here, huh? Here. Up here. Okay. I think that's good. Le factory. Let me go here. I don't know why, but that's like our home ship almost. It became our home ship. This one.
Entering system. Heretics End.
A beautiful sight of the planet. Upsa. I can't scroll anymore. Why can't I scroll? Oh. Ooh, I thought my scroll wheel broke there for a second. Ice factory minions. Okay. A bit finding again how to do it, huh? La 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 la. Great plot. Let's put the plot around here, outside of the asteroids. Here or here? Where are they gonna fly them? Oh, let's put it here. By license, continue. Okay, I need a huge Argon pier. Far too Klingon for your taste. If I'm gonna have a home ship, I have the asteroid. Why is it, I say it's home ship because for whatever reason we always call it here. Because this one I know is in the sector and the music is so often fine. It's so often some ambient thing. But if that's why I call it a temporary home ship. I don't know if I like him visually though, but that is a good question. But I know that this ship is always there because it's our rescue ship, right? It's a ship that actually almost never moves. So I know very easy where to find it. I'm trying to find a boulder here. Oh, here. The car? Bongo ever settle? No, but I think the thing with for Bongo is he needs to save some money because the budget was a bit too small. Eh? The budget was, if I'm not mistaken, around 300 euros. And that's why he wanted to cheaper second-hand ones. But after hearing our advice, he's gonna wait a bit, you know. So I think it's best for him to wait till he has more money, and once he has more money to check what's then on the market, because maybe in 6 months it's going to be a bit different with everything that's AMD is releasing and Intel and Nvidia. But I think it's important that he saves a bit, especially since he can use his brother's PC in the meantime. No, that was a full build. But he can use the PC of his brother in the meantime. For ice. Ice is liquid, right? Gonna be a liquid one. And it's gonna be a container. The asteroids are a unique pair of ships. which you get from the titles of average quest line. Either by siding with the baddies and buying for 50 million, or by siding with the good guys and stealing. And what's special about the asteroid again? The name rings a bell, but I don't remember at all what they have special. Eyes. Oh. Oh. Is it water? Well, I remember talking about the shift like the whole start when we pass into Avaris. But I don't remember much more than that. Oh. Ooh. It's pretty. But to be honest, my brain is not much in. Wait, is ice seen as liquid or is ice seen as solid? I'm sleepy too, to be honest. Either AMD or Intel are fine if you find good pricing and NVIDIA doing some weird stuff to the GPU drivers lately, I've heard. Actually looks like a yard chip. That's a yard. Oh, is that a yard chip from the? Yeah, the yard chip from the CEO from the company that makes the shield in Avaris. Indian Intel relative Linux in case you ever switch. I mean, I don't think Bongo is still doing his studies in high school. So I don't think he's gonna plan to switch to Linux anytime soon. I mean, I might be wrong, but I won't advise him to more focus on studies first before dabbling in the dark world of Linux. Solid here. Come on. I is solid, that's container, and that's There, yacht would be a good description. Wasn't that also one of the fastest ship? Wasn't that one of the fastest ship, the Astrid? What? Yep. See? I do remember a bit. Sorry, I'm just too tired. I'm just too tired, Minions. This module just has like, you know... Whose idea was that? Whose freaking idea was that to put a module that way? Huh? Oh la la. What will happen if if you switch to Linux? Well, for me, it's we'll have to be careful which game I'm playing. Oh man, it must be the internet. I've never noticed it probably. That was like here. Like that. Try to make it a bit smaller. It says are often positioned strategically on. Really? That won't surprise me. That actually won't surprise me. Sadly, I cannot get it in the middle. Wait. Put on the front. Like, yeah, I'm just not happy with this one. That's like a bit hanging out. Maybe if I turn it to the top. Sorry. Or more beautiful. Okay, that's decent. Let's call your house. People don't have AC in the neighborhood. Neither do I. I'm just cold. You're lucky. Here inside, it's inside already 25 degrees. And the summer is only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. I'm trying to select everything to bring everything down. Oh, okay. Works. It's only gonna get worse. I'm already melting. And I don't have AC. I have like a portable AC. With like a tube that goes outside. With 2 tubes that go outside. But that makes just too much noise, to be honest. They just make too much noise. Yeah, it's 25 degrees Celsius inside. Inside. And it's only gonna get hotter. And once the heat is inside here, it just doesn't go out. And on top of that is the PC. So the PC, well, I don't think, we come from winter, so the body has to adapt, but by the summertime it's gonna be 35. Oh, that's less fun, huh? And you have a PC next to it. It's gonna get worse. I don't have AC here. The partner keeps closing all the windows, and he hates when guys get in. He also get hot in computer running. If you go outside, get yourself a big fan. Open the windows. Yeah, I tried that. The problem is it's warm way too fast. It's only cool during the night. But the problem is once the walls are warm, it's over, you know. Yeah, but you have to know that 3 months ago, like it was 0 degrees outside. So the body ink has to adapt, you know. So at the end of the summer, I'll be like, oh, 25 is gonna be fine. But now my body is still used to 0 degrees, so now it's hot. At the end of summer, it's gonna be fine. But at the end of summer, it's also gonna be like 36, 37. So, same problem here. And because with the warming of the planet, well, air conditioning in this part of the world is quite, I want to say, quite recent. Most places doesn't have it. I bought like a mobile one, which has 2 tubes to go inside and out. So it's still a good one, but it's still mobile, and the problem is it makes lots of noise because it's on one location. When it was 0 degrees? A few months ago? Was it even a minus degrees? No. A few months ago? Copy sequence. Tomorrow, from what we saw online, tomorrow is going to be 31 degrees outside. That's too hot for you. It's only the start of the summer is going to be... It's going to be... IKEA Factory. Let's change the name. Water Factory for Thirsty Boron. I'm not going to put that. Water. Yeah, that's more or less how bad it gets here. I've never complained about 25 before too. Well, now it's fine. I mean, it's 24, so it's actually fine. Right now, no. But if 25 today, and it's the first day that's warm, right? So outside it was 24 degrees. Now inside it's already 25, and it's the first day. Imagine in a few days it's going to be 30 degrees inside, huh? And that's less fun. Especially with the PC turning. Especially with the PCs running and everything. Okay. That should be alright. Do we have some of our beautiful dolphins ready? dolphin. We have a few dolphins. For which factory was it? It was a microchip factory, right? With the silicon wafers. Was it the microchip factory that needed it? No, it wasn't that one. It was a factory with only 2. Which one was it, minions? Quantum tube? I don't remember. No, it was for thingies. Refined metals, advanced composite, no? Yeah, advanced composite, and this one had 2. Okay, so let's assign a few. I'll assign 4 of them. Advanced composite. Same problem there. 24 in Montreal. Yeah, it's only gonna get warmer. That's the downside with the modern, I want to say, modern house and apartments. They're so well isolated that it's fine. It's actually better for normal use cases because then the heat stay outside, except if you're gamers, because then you have literal 2 space. You have like space heaters or called PCs inside, and the once the walls are warm, well, I think I turned off the heater already like 3 months ago. I turn the heater rarely on, even if it's like negative outside, because that's how well it keeps the warmth. A bit too. The humidity is really fine. Till now it is quite low. I don't know how much, but that's fine. On the lower side. Trying to see, I have a humidity sensor somewhere, but sometimes it's even so low that I even have humidifiers. I would say it's around 30%, I would say, kind of. Here in Chile, we have the whole spectrum. The north tip is midway to the equator. The lower tip of the continental Chile is close to Antarctica, but we actually do own a slice of Antarctica that's disconnected from South America. With the warming of the planets, everything's just going to get more extreme, sadly. Which one is that one? They're still not trading, huh? Is it still empty here? Is it emptied again? I mean, the energy will be fine. C at humidity 40. That sounds not too bad. I have humidifier again. I have to actually put some water in it, and we try to aim for 50%. But it's not that. How is he doing? They're out of energy cells. It's kind of crazy that those ones are not doing anything, huh? Where are they? Nope. Methane. Too much methane? Oh yeah, it's for this one, huh? Well, the methane is fun, huh? Or it's not full though. She's buying graphene. 46 though. It's not a lot, but you also had the most arid deserts. Some scientific or astronomer or something like that installed there a bunch of telescope and miscellaneous astronomy machinery because there's no such delight. That's kind of nice. That's fairly nice. Graphene, let's do no trade, huh? Okay. What's this one? The energy cells start producing. 61,000 is gonna start to trade. No, the weird thing is, do we need more money? What I don't understand is, what's this one? Yeah, that's my one here. You're not selling anything? Not selling much as small, but that's not the big problem. I can sell it for whatever. We probably even need to delete that one. But the HQ, that's more of an issue. The ships are again not trading. The ships are again not trading, and there is enough energy cells. 120,000. See if I information. The fair behavior is, let's cancel. Let's see what's happened. I cancel them. Are they gonna move? Let them, they are at antimatter. Let's wait here. Because they could bring energy to this one, huh? There's a lot of energy since all the time. Ships are coming in. But there need to be much more ships. Many more ships coming. Where is our antimatter one? This one? The coolant. Antimatter. Here. Oh, still doing nothing, huh? Headquarters HQ. Distance 5. They could get energy cells, but they're not getting energy cells. Two seconds, minions. Antimatter factory. Not this one. We lost them. Did they move? Where did the ships go? Oh, here. Ah, they found some jobs. Okay. They're finding some jobs. Probably some energy jobs. Okay, and I'm gonna sell it to the refined metal Grand Exchange. Why are they not bringing it here? I really don't want to. I mean, there's some, but that's really not enough. They're gonna use so much. What's the level of his 3-star, 2 stars? It's gonna be better once that this factory is up and running. For energy. It's already starting actually. I think I'm gonna assign more of the dolphins to him. Wait for ups. Have some funds. And here. Okay, wow, look at this. Engine part is coming in, but I think we need much more traders. Alright, for this one. And let's go to antimatter converters. Let's see, antimatter converters. Where are the antimatter converters? Antimatter converters. Trend bulls. Always debuilding. Don't have any. And the problem here is we're just not producing enough. Why are we not producing enough? We're missing Claytronics. We have a Claytronic factory, which is missing plasma conductor. Can I sell it to Trading House Cookie? Yeah. What are we missing here? Plasma conductor. Huh? Plasma conductors. Where are plasma conductors? You get a chain of stuff that has to unlock itself. We're using the plasma conductor faster than we are producing. The plasma conductors as the graphene. You basically have to increase the graphene already. I think. Let's see here the silicon. Source wise. Okay. Graphene. It has quite a bit of resources. So maybe 34,000. We're making 34,000 graphene. The plasma, how much is it using? The plasma using 12,000 graphene. Other stuff are using graphenes too, probably. Yeah? 12,000. Trying to find if any other factory are using graphene. Graphene here. How much? 9,000, so we're already at 20,000. $20,000. $20,000. Graphene here. We had 35,000 graphenes. 35,000. That's already more than what we're producing. And that's without expanding it. We're using 35,000 graphene. And we still have a factory here and there, so I don't think that here not using graphene. Okay, so we're using 35,000 graphene, but we are producing only 34,000, so we're just producing on the dot. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna double it because we will need it later. For sure. One sequence. No. Okay, second one. Sequence.
Enemy spotted.
Right.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
Trash talk is always funny. Yeah. Go. Oh. Am I gonna fit? Oh, I hope it can fit. Maybe push that one a bit to this. Yeah, a bit, but not much, huh? Gonna be fine. Upsa. Beautiful. Confirm. Estimate. Assign boulder. Any boulder around here? Beautiful. Oh, he was right here. Where did he go? Must have no ship around, huh? Not the end. Oh, Cax here. Take one here. Okay, and we're probably going to yank Claytronic, huh? We need Claytronics. Ah, the Claytronics, it found Claytronics here. Do we put a second layer? Put a second layer. Sequence. Mm-hmm. Like this. Good. At least we won't have any graphene issues. That's for sure. Who thought that the wharf will be using so much resources? I definitely didn't thought they would be using that much. And that's just a small and medium wharf. Do you get to speed a building by side? No, sadly not. So yes and no. You can only assign one boulder, but the builder has drones. And depending on how many drones the builder has, is going to affect how fast it can build. The maximum, we can assign much more drones, but the maximum the builder can use at the same time is 30 drones. So technically the fastest speed is one builder with 30 drones or more. I wish it could go faster. It doesn't. That's why I'm working with modules like this and lots of small factories instead of one big one. You thought it would? Really? Yeah, well, with the expanse that we did, I think we need to expand everything. But I'm gonna start with the... I kind of wish the Claytronic factory will be already up and running, but it has a slow start. Basically, you scale out. Yes, I tried. It's my first playthrough, and I tried to make one big factory first, just for whole parts, and that one back factory took almost let's see how much. So let's say it was three weeks. Time 4 streams and 4 hours. It took 48 hours. That's actually not too bad. It's more like times 6, eh? So 3 weeks time 4 streams times 6 hours. It took 72 hours to build that one factory that only make, I'm gonna show it in a short amount, that only make whole parts. Then I was like, hey, I have to do it differently. So I mean, it's actually not even complete yet. Look at this factory here. This one. This part took more than 72 hours just to do. And it's not ready. We have the energy production here. And that one is only, it's making a lot of whole parts. A lot of whole parts. But still, I need that for almost everything. So I changed the way I produce it. Oh, yes, I've never built a wharf that can't run out of resources. Not that I have tried too hard. I can still really need them unless I'm feeling very. Oh, yeah. Well, I want to try to make him have enough resources, because look at the advanced electronic weapon component. I've even changed how we can even buy the components, or like we build them and we buy them from others, and it's still not enough. So what we had changed, because here also the problem is that I first did all the containers, then all the whole parts. So I had to wait till the factory was almost ready before it could even start producing. So what I changed is all the other factories. They all have, instead of 2-3 things, they all do one thing, and they also have little modules. If you look at here, they're like, this is an independent module, this is an independent module, and I built module by module. Basically what we did with Graphene, it's like that independent module is getting built, and the next one, that way it starts producing as fast as possible. And it's also very easy to clone. I just right click the module and I clone if I want to expand them. If I look one that's easier to see, I'm not too sure, but if I look here, see here it's very, very easy to see. Well, you have a docking, and then you have 4 modules that makes missile components. And if I want one more, I do copy sequence and up. It's gonna do the whole module, that's one system, and then it's gonna build the next module. And that way, even if I add 10 more modules, it's gonna start producing much faster, because each module get completed before the next one get completed. I'm gonna close because I don't need that one right now. And so now we don't have graphene. So I'm added more graphene. We basically doubled the graphene production here. Well, we are going to double it. The plan is made. Now we still have to build it. Add some more resources. Up. Copy sequence. No, I'm on the whole sequence. But to be honest, the sequences are usually very simple. They have the storage that's needed in the middle, and then they have usually 4 or 8 modules on the side, depending if one sort of module, depending if one sort of storage was needed or 2. Like here in the graphene, you need 2 storage. You need the liquid storage to get the methane, and you need the solid storage to store the graphene and energy cells. So each sequence has 1 liquid storage and 1 solid storage, and around you have the graphene production. It's very simple, to be honest, but very efficient, I find it. Okay, so now we have the graphene, and we probably want to expand. Probably want to give them more trading ships to the graphene. What about here? Refined metals. I have quite a bit of them. Where's my graphene? Here's my graphene. Plan build. Okay, so graphene. Waiting for Claytronics for everything. We have a bit too much graphene in the storage, while the graphene factory has too much graphene in storage, but the other factories needed graphene doesn't have enough graphenes. That means I'm missing traders. I need to get some traders to this factory. The only downside compared to our all-in-one factory is that you need a lot of traders. But I'm at a point in the game where buying the traders is really not the problem. I'm gonna make some more traders here. Like honestly, at this point, the money is not a problem. At this point, gold ship, medium, dolphins, loadout up, sign, make 10 more. This method of building production is what I need to get to that. This method of building production station is what I need to get to that part of the game. I was getting lost trying to connect everything. Well, yeah, there's something that works that someone showed me. I did it once, and that might help you. I didn't even know that was possible till I don't remember who showed me. It might have been Farrell. It makes ugly factories, but it works. I did it here. As you see, this factory is a mess, right? But why is it a mess? It's because you can drag and drop modules, and then you can press a button and it's going to connect everything together. Where can I show that easily? I don't know where. Let's try here. I don't know if it works with our existing factory, but let's say you want some advanced composite. You drag and drop, you put it in here, up, water. And then what you do, you go on the settings wheel and you do shuffle mode, and poof, it connects everything together and add cross sections and everything you need. The factory is going to be ugly, but everything is going to be connected together. Yeah, the shuffle method. I tried it once. Well, this factory is actually not too bad, look-wise, but depending on this card, yes. Depending how... Okay, I did that with this factory, and I have to say, it's very quick. It works. It's nice to have a factory that doesn't look the same, but I don't really like it. At least maybe it's because of all the smart chip production. And do notice will reboot. Yeah, also, what Farrell says is true. It's best to use when you're making the factory for the first time. Afterwards, if you have to modify something, if you have to modify something or want to add something manually after, it's gonna reboot everything. So it's really mainly to use at when you make the factory at the start. But what you do lose though, you lose the way to be able to expand very quickly if you need, like, oh, you need microchip, up, you copy sequence, you place it, it's ready. And to be honest, well, the microchip factory have some quite weird look, but if you what do I want to say? If you, those are actually very easy to make, yeah. Learn it the hard way. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, you just put the container in the middle, and then on the side you just put your factories, and it's almost as fast as the shuffle mode. With the advantage that afterwards you can just copy and paste and expand. So I'm really. But minions, I'm not tired, but sadly I have to work tomorrow, so I really have to sleep. Yeah. I'm thinking, it hurts me to brain. I really want to continue to play, but we made a dolphin. The dolphins were for Fiend Factory, I think. Are they ready? Are they so ready? Only one. If you minions can help me remember, we had to send the dolphins to 12 minutes. We have to send the dolphin to the Graphene Factory after. That would be great. That would be great. Let me save. I'm not gone yet, Max. Almost. Almost. Let me add some music. Working cat, yeah, but the problem I have to wake up. It's almost midnight here. Well, 30 minutes it's midnight. I have to wake up early to go to work, sadly. So my minions, thank you all for joining. Thank you, everyone. I wish you all a great evening. Don't hesitate to join the Discord if you haven't yet. Good night, Ink. Good night, Maxilio. Good night, Farrell. Good night, Damir. Good night, Dark. Good night, Ragged 10. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I think I have everyone, right? Good night, Inked. I did say already? Did I say Inked? But good night. Has sweet dreams. And we will be streaming again on Friday. Sorry, my brain is fried. Bye bye bye. Okay, thanks everyone for joining. Good night, good night.